Thank you for calling Cox.
He didn't even take 15 minutes to mentally recharge from his last phone call like I do. How does he do that?
Right? That's insane.
You have to call people for your job? That sounds awful.
Occasion.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It does. I hate talking to people.
Me too.
I don't have
How can I help you make
No,
payroll
we-
this week? Oh, we're down again.
What are you
Whoops,
guys doing?
ransomware.
Hey, don't you sum up my experience? That's fucking dimensions every other not even every other week, every week. Oh, Google Cloud is down again. Sorry everybody that you can't do your payroll.
Problem?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, are you sad you can't do your payroll?
Or is ever It's true.
I ain't paying.
Is everybody all good and ready to go?
I'm so fucking tired.
Tom, is it downpouring where you are?
It was pouring earlier here.
I'm getting like torrential rainfall. Dana, where's the rain? Where's the rain?
I was gonna say me too, but
It
I
might
live,
be. I
live
can't
so
tell.
far from
It was
here.
raining earlier.
I just had like a really big one freaking come through here.
Are we having storms? Are we having storms on the East Coast? Is that what's going on?
Be the storm giants.
Got a good old tropical storm warning. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't know
So
what
we're
that was
good?
about. Yeah,
I mean, it's about that time, so I wouldn't be surprised because it was.
It is that
raining
time
really
of the
bad
month,
here.
isn't it?
Not yet.
Time to get wet and wild.
All right, so
I hate it here. I'm logging
where
off.
we last left off on Storm King's Thunder was you guys arriving to Waterdeep with the presence of a castle floating over the top of Waterdeep. You guys made your way into the city itself, in which Aldrum beelined for the palace, where the open Lord Laurel Silverhand resides. Everybody followed. Meg had a high stakes, or rather, Julie had a high stakes game of dice in which
No,
she
that was
managed,
just me. It wasn't.
in which she managed to keep her hands, but lose all of her cash. But you guys made your way to the palace where Aldrum was trying to get in to speak to Laurel, but after a short delay, she ended up coming out and making a speech. During said speech, she apparently cast some sort of magic that you were not able to identify, in which only Aldrum was unaffected, in which she told him to meet at the Dragon's Head Tavern at that night. During her speech, you learned about the masked lords of Waterdeep electing to do nothing about the castle, hoping that they wouldn't poke a bear that would then proceed to attack them, and rather preferring that they would just do whatever they were doing and continue on their way, and not end up like one of the other attacked settlements like Bryn Shander, Tribor, or Golden Fields. You guys then had some time to kill, so a shopping montage ensued, in which you guys made your way to a clothier, got a bunch of different clothes. Saldazar got his titanium white suit replacement. Iso got a cardigan. Was there something else?
We're set in a blazer.
Blazer, sorry.
Beautiful blazer.
And Wolfane got a cloak, which she found out to be of a magical nature, as advertised. She got it custom made so that there is a dragon claw that hooks it together. The dragon claw from Veritrim that you slayed the session prior.
Wow, praising the thing that killed your dog.
From there, you guys headed to the bank, did some money exchange, made your way back to the clothier, got the clothes that had to be adjusted a little bit. Continuing on your shopping trip, a blindfold was purchased at some point too. I can't remember exactly when that was. Aldrin put the blindfold on, burned off immediately, and then he put his old blindfold on. And then you guys made your way to a potion cellar in which you bought some potions, I believe. Also inquired about some magical items, made your way to the market. When you were at the market, you were inquiring about magical items. I believe ISO specifically mentioned a ring of protection, in which the individual that you were speaking to said that he had some contacts that you could possibly reach out to, but the cost was going to be about 3k gold. At which point, the party quickly backpedaled from that, returning to the tavern. At the tavern, there was some drinking. There were some heartfelt moments between Seldazar and Aldrum. Eventually, Laurel showed up and did speak with Aldrum, in which Aldrum learned about Kelbin currently being missing, as she does not know where he went since he resigned from being the Blackstaff and also revealed his identity and retired as a masked lord of Waterdeep, presumably some other noble taking his spot. But she asked you guys of a favor to, against the wishes of the masked lords of Waterdeep, make your way up to the castle and address the issue and get rid of it by any means necessary, in which you accepted. You decided to take the path of the gnome tinkerer who developed a new method of quick infiltration called HALF, High Altitude Low Featherfall, in which you guys were blown up in an airship way above the castle, and you basically airdropped in, cracking the Featherfall token at the last second as you landed in the garden. And as you land in the garden, that's where this session begins. As the towering trees and dense foliage cover this huge outdoor garden, which is cut through with trails and walking paths. Where the garden is open to the sky, broad landings jut out into empty air, set with huge ropes and cleats where airships visiting the Cloud Castle would be able to dock. A wall rises up from the other end of the garden, made up of glass, supported by thin columns, which appear to be of like a stone-like material, but a little bit more pale, a little bit more white than stone. In the center, there is a gate with like bars, basically. As that's where we'll start. You'll also notice that I increased your vision a little bit because it is daylight out, so you guys would be able to see.
Before we start, question. Did you create that, or did the book create that?
Create what?
The high altitude thing that you have to keep mentioning every time because you're so proud of it.
No, I didn't create it. It's not from the book, though. It's from something else.
I thought
Because I was
thought
gonna
you
say,
should
his face when he says it, it's
No,
like
I
he's
just
so
love it.
proud of it.
No, I just love it.
listen to creation.
But I will be using it in the future.
Yeah.
It's always a tactic available to inventors.
Did we all land safely? God,
Yeah, you guys all landed safely, so right now I'd assume you're all recouping from landing because we ended like literally right as you landed safely last time.
Eldazar's still breathing heavy.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to breathe now that you aren't so high up, but this is definitely still 1,000 feet in the air, so the air is just slightly thinner.
He doesn't like heights, so you know. Just having a great fucking time.
Hyperventilating.
Hyperventilating.
We should be as quiet as possible. I'll slap your back.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna nod and pull like a stick off the ground. Set it on fire and cast Pass Without Trace.
I was
on
like,
all of them.
Throw it.
Wait,
wait,
Who
where is
got
this
get
going?
it?
You making a
Who got
campfire?
fetch?
I
Yeah.
thought when she grabbed the stick off the ground, I thought she would just be like, fetch.
Bonfire, bitch!
Just sad. Fetch. Nice. Pass without trace.
Are there any birds around, or is it too high up?
Give me a perception check.
Giant birds. Do giants have birds?
Not like,
Rocks.
I mean, like wild
Last
birds.
one did. He had birds, right?
He did.
Good griffins.
The kitty owls, right? Or what the hell was it?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they griffins?
Well, something like that.
Yeah, as you're looking around, you do see a couple of birds flying. They're more like similar to your level, and you can actually see some below you as well when you peer over the edge. There aren't any like higher than this as of right now that you can see.
Toby is watching the birds.
I'm gonna crouch and start moving towards the doors.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals towards the birds if I can reach them. Like as we move, I'd be doing that.
Yeah, you can speak with like a nearby bird that's like flying in the distance a little bit, maybe like 100 yards away.
I'm just gonna look up at it and ask, who lives here?
Tweet, 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 tweet. Ah, yes. Bird tongue.
Go on.
This is when we need your your little flute thing, Hannah.
Giant!
What kind?
Big.
Big giant ahead. I'm gonna whisper to Aldrum.
You're gonna whisper big giant?
Big giant ahead. The birds say.
More reason to be quiet. I'm gonna stealth to here, Trev.
Yep.
What is it?
Go and roll a stealth check.
Half of your movement's 15, right?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
for
gonna
you,
stealth.
20, I think. Cause,
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
stealth as well.
yeah, what order are you guys going in, just so I know? Or just, like, visualize it. So, Aldrum, Salazar, Wolfane, and then the twinks in the back.
As per usual.
The Twinkies.
Winks in the back.
Twinks.
Yeah. I'm gonna let free movement here. Don't, like, go rushing ahead, but you guys can just, like, slowly make your way up if you're just stealthing.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get
sorry,
all the
what'd
way
you
over
roll for
here.
a stealth check?
My stealth is a 15 plus 10, right?
So 25.
So 25.
I can move 135 feet in one move, right? Yeah?
Yeah,
140?
go.
I need about 145 to get to the door. I can do it.
Run,
I mean,
run.
if I throw you, you can go 60 feet.
Why am I in this?
And Julie, are you moving as well with them?
Is this a game?
Yeah.
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 Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Uh,
fine.
Just crouching along the side of the gate.
Does it look like we can fit through the gate bars?
Just before I answer
Sorry,
that,
Asa.
Aldrum, Wolfane, and Salazar, since you were the first three, can all of you give me a nature check?
Sounds
I
promising.
rolled an 18 for my stealth, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, did you need to?
17.
Did you need
yeah,
me to
Wolfane,
do a
can you
stealth?
give me a stealth check as well? And same with Julie and Isa.
Dirty 20.
Another stealth or
Did you already roll
I
one?
yeah, I rolled a 17 earlier.
Okay, 17. Plus 10?
Yeah.
Cool ass dice.
As
Or-
in 7, so 27 total?
No, 17 total.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see you posted.
That's good. It's good. It's fine.
It's good,
Don't worry
it's
about
good.
it.
It's good.
Well,
Yeah.
she's got the 10 on top of it, so it's a 16.
Wolfane and
Oh.
whoever else rolled over a 16 on their nature check.
That's me.
Hey.
Dirty 20, baby.
Hey.
You do see down here in the corner, there's something slowly moving, like
Oh.
along the wood line.
Gross.
But from where you are, you can tell it hasn't noticed you yet,
Hello.
as it's just kind of like slowly moving along the wood line.
Triggered. Triggered.
Oh.
Triggered. I'm triggered. Hold it on. Get back. Get back. Sorry, Aldrin can't come to the phone right now.
Sorry, my wife is messaging me a bunch of shit.
Beep.
Salazar, to
Please
address
catch me.
your question, you asked if the bars were...
If it looked like I could slip, like if we could slip through the bars.
So, looking at them, they look a little bit skinnier than the Kobold caves, in that you'd be able to really force yourself through it through great pain.
What about a cat?
No.
And you can also see a lock, or specifically Uldrum, because he was the one that walked up to here before he walked back when you called him back. Uldrum, you did see a lock right here on the gate that kind of like lets it swing open.
How tall is it?
The gate itself, the gate's like 20 feet tall. The lock is like...
Was that like 10 feet? Is it in the middle?
Yeah, 10 feet high. Thank you for reminding me this is a giant castle.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Trav,
That's why
am I
asked if
supposed
could
to
fit through
see
the
what's
bars.
to the left of the map?
Yeah, you may have missed it because I think Mal had texted you then, but you guys saw with your nature check that there was something moving along the wood line over here, but it didn't seem to notice you as of right now.
I know what that is.
Bring you back?
But it is still like moving along the wood line.
Can we like
Slowly.
see what it looks like, or do we just see like a figure? Like how much can
You
we
kind of
see
see
of
what it looks like, but I used your nature check to determine if you knew what it was, and nobody rolled high enough to know what it was. You just rolled
With
high
a dirty
enough to...
20? Nothing?
Oh, who got a dirty 20?
Me!
Oh, okay. My bad. You would know it to be a shambling mound.
Thank you. I knew what it was, but to Salazar know it's a shambling mound.
Plant expert
No,
over
it's
here.
effectively a rotting heap of animated vegetation. And it's just slowly moving diagonally along the wood line.
That sounds fucking terrible.
We need to come up with a plan to those, that mound up there is very nasty.
I can't fit through that.
Well, we could, maybe squeeze through and throw you over.
Could fly over.
I could throw you over.
Oh, sorry.
I think-
To put in perspective, too, the glass roof wraps over the top, so there's the glass roof to this section. It's kind of like a greenhouse, almost.
So we
To the
can't throw him over?
intersection. And if you can shatter through the glass, I guess.
Well, I
So
can,
the fence
you can
goes to
see
the
through
top
the
of
gate,
roof?
right?
Yeah, it goes to the top, and then there's the glass walls on either side, and the glass goes up and wraps over. It's like a greenhouse.
So there's no space between the top of the gate and the roof?
No.
It's like right
Okay.
here, basically.
Fine.
Can anyone pick a lock?
We could cut you like a hot dog and get you in there.
I can just like
that's bad.
poof, and he'll be on the other side. We could do that.
Would he be in one piece?
I think so, unless I screw it up. I mean, it's worked before. I haven't had problems with it. I think one time it turned me blue.
Amanda's face.
I can, or we can teleport, but it would make a very loud sound. So that's probably not the best idea.
Out of the question.
Should I?
Maybe for an emergency.
I don't
should
think it would
ask-
be loud if I kind of popped you over there.
But now it continues to, like, move
I'm fine with it. I don't want
a
to
little bit closer.
deal with whatever that is. So
We can grease him.
I have a feeling it's measuring out its distance from
Grease
us
him
right now.
Grease him and shimmy him in there.
Let's go see how far you are.
Well, we need to make a decision quick.
Do it.
Grease him up?
You want me to put you on the other side?
Let's
Do
just
it.
go.
And then the rest of us squeeze through, right?
I can help on the other side.
Okay. Here we go. And she just clutches her necklace and just like concentrates really hard and just flicks her hand forward, and she'll vortex warp you to the other side.
Assume you're willing.
Yeah.
Where are you vortex warping him?
Yeet.
Hmm.
In the water.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say
Hmm.
Like right about here.
Go
Is
ahead and roll
Fountains of
Wild
Milk?
Magic Surge. I assume you're willing, Uldrum.
Yeah. It would be funny if I wasn't.
The 19, so that's gonna go up by 2.
Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. I got the approval. I'm just waiting.
Nice. We got the approval,
Nice,
guys.
Got it, guys.
The Shambling Mound got the approval. He's on his way.
Hell yeah.
Yep, he takes a step closer.
Excellent work.
As soon as I like poof onto the other side, I catch my breath and look.
Wow, Magic Surge, Isa.
I rolled a 19, so we're good.
Okay, you're good.
That's
Big
7 now.
big hand wave.
See, it worked. I mean, it's further than I wanted, but
And I'll like sneak back over to try to help them squeeze through.
And Wolfman's gonna try to squeeze through. Like, shimmy in sideways.
I'm greasing him.
So, Uldrum, you're helping.
Yeah.
Ooh, are you greasing us?
I'm greasing us.
You're
We're getting
greasing
through.
everyone.
Yeah, we're getting through.
Oh god.
We're getting through.
Salazar's like, I just fucking got this shit.
It's gonna rip that fucking suit. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
No!
I almost
gonna
don't
be
want to
off-white.
help Salazar so it rips.
Here comes the off-white.
Greased. Let's go.
Are you greased? So did you just cast it on like everyone around you?
Oh man.
I cast them on the bars.
On the bars? Okay,
Mm,
I'll let that happen.
Smart.
So Uldrum, you're also helping. Alright, so Wolfane the first to go through. Wolfane's with the grease and Uldrum's help, give me a deck save. As you're sliding through these bars.
Bars.
Bars?
At advantage too, sorry.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, yeah, as you slide through, it's really tight, like tighter than the Kobold Caves, and you feel really claustrophobic, and you feel like one of your ribs just slightly crack as you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from
Thank you.
just sliding your body through.
Thank you.
whoa. Okay.
Appreciate.
Man.
Glad I greased him. Jesus.
Thank you.
Christ.
Man, this bard's
Who's next?
suit's getting torn, baby.
Yeah, Wolfane will like reach back and try to help the next person.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
I can't get through.
Laser beast.
Man takes a step closer.
Go, go, go.
Oh, sorry.
Who's next? Oh,
Ladies
sorry,
first.
you two.
I'll. She like dives forward towards the fence and starts trying to wiggle away through it.
Alright,
Wolfane will
Yeah.
help Bowler.
Deck save.
at
Or-
advantage with the help.
That is 21.
You slip right in. Like a glove.
As you're going through, your hip kind of gets caught, and like Wolfane like pulls on you and like twists, and you feel your hip pop a little bit as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow! Oh, Jesus!
Aldrin would have died.
Ass would have been
Ass.
cleaved off by the fence.
Plus Jeff ass cheeks
all
ripped
all
off.
scuzzed up.
Alright,
All right.
who's next as the Shambling Mound takes another step closer?
Can
No,
me and me and Wolfane tell two of them to go at the same time as we provide help actions?
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh yeah, you can tell them.
Let's go, both of you. Move it.
Why is it letting me move?
Meg, there's a wall there. I'll move you over it. Just give me a deck save at advantage. And same
Sorry.
with you.
Yeah,
So-
I was just waiting for Sam to get off the phone. Salazar, as he sees the grease pour all over the bars, is gonna reach in his pack and he's gonna grab his old like cape thing that he had and wrap it around himself before.
It takes a little bit of time, and the Shambling Mound takes a step closer.
Well,
Or-
I was doing it while they were going in. Fuck off.
Meg, that
Dex
can be at
save?
advantage too.
Dex
Well-
save?
Yep, deck save.
Wolfane will grab for Seltzar in his little
Yeah, I got 17.
cape blanket situation.
Dirty 20. Which is not gonna matter anyway, because I'm still gonna.
I'm gonna assume I broke something too.
Yeah, Julie, as you go through, you kind of like smack your face on the bar a little bit, and take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And Seldazar, you said what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
And as you go through, you smack your shin really hardly against one of the bars a little bit, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as well.
Ooh. At least it's not my pinky toe. That shit hurts.
All of you are feeling very squeezed from going through.
I feel fine.
As the shambling.
All right.
Should we go? Should we get going away from that thing?
At the view.
Yeah.
Can you put me across the wall, please?
Yeah.
DM?
Yeah,
Thanks.
Get us out of here. Oh, my voice.
So yeah, I'm just quickly finding to read the description.
Who's gonna get me?
So as you guys enter into this indoor garden, you see a stone path that connects the outdoor garden, where you came from, to 2 doors leading further into the castle. Planters, stunning garden beds, flower pots, and sparkling fountains fill the rest of this huge chamber.
Hey, like, what's a part? I've heard of a part before.
Shut up. Leave him alone.
As what are you guys doing? Are you moving forward?
I guess.
Yeah.
Perception check. Are there any more? Ooh, why am I rotating? Are there any like plant stuffs?
Yeah, go ahead, give me a perception check. Yeah, as you're looking around, you notice that like some of these garden beds seem to be like vegetables of some kind.
Oh, that's cool.
Here,
That's
here,
cool.
and here. But other than that, you don't notice too much else.
The Wolflane's gonna start creeping up to the front doors.
Stop fucking spinning. Jesus.
Aldrum, as you step right there on the path, you notice out of the corner of your eye, like a piece of black ooze start to crawl over the top of the fountain as it like drips down, and then more drips down as it coagulates back together. And we are in combat.
Oh, fuck you.
We missed the first one. Why are you hitting us with the second one?
I love that. Love that for us.
What the fuck
the
is
fuck?
this shit? We should have just
Hello?
fought the other thing.
God
Hello?
Back to the shambling mound. Get back through, guys.
Julie
Man.
failed the perception check by 1.
God damn you, Julie.
Ooh.
Even that was even with the pass without trace.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They have blind sight.
Those motherfuckers.
fucking A. Alright.
Disrespectful.
16 for me, Trev.
18.
Cells are 18.
Alright, guys. I'll hit it with vicious spark.
Yeah.
Show this blob what's up.
16.
One of them rolled a -2.
Yeah, black pudding. Ugh. Why is it called black pudding? Get that out of there.
Alright, Seldazar, you do see it shamble on out
Ugh.
as Aldrum's walking.
Why am I all the way over here? Well. I was not expecting to go first. But it's been a while since we've been in combat.
Consolza, you got this.
You can do it.
Sí, se puede.
Sí se puede.
Okay. I am going to
Throwback.
um
Play a song.
I am going to, I don't fucking know, reach my hand forward towards him and tell him fuck, to grovel? Grovel? What is that?
Grovel.
How do
You got it.
Grovel.
Grovel.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast command.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The one that's in front of Ultra.
like, oh, we know that word.
DC 16 wisdom.
You see nothing change about the black pudding as it does not understand
We need to think of a
the
new
meaning of grovel.
You know, it'd be nice if your picture was just the goop and not the man with the mouth, because I'm an idiot. Alright, well. That was a waste. Quick question before I do my second thing. Never mind. Never mind, I figured it out. I am going to give Aldrum bardic inspiration. I sang that to you. You're welcome.
You know, I'm looking at pictures of black pudding, and I'd still try it, but it looks fucking disgusting.
Alright, that's it.
Oof.
No ears. Check. Doesn't speak. Check.
I believe it's Iso's turn. Iso?
Good thing all my spells require them to hear me.
We're doing great, guys.
Yeah. Good times.
Nothing's happened yet. Why are you guys upset?
Literally nothing's.
The fucking English pudding came out of the fountain. That's all that's happened so far.
English pudding.
Don't worry about it. Just grab a fork.
Just push Wolfane in. She's suicidal anyway. Just throw her in. She might come out.
Can you talk to it? Oh wait, no, it doesn't have ears.
No, you just tried to make it grovel.
Talk to it. Are you kidding me? Thing's gross.
She'll just kind of do the same thing as before. She'll just clutch her amulet and just like flick her hand at the one, the one closest to her, and will cast Vortex Warp on it. There. And does it pass?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at DC 16. It fails.
It fails. All right, so 90. I should have upcasted it.
Oh, are you trying to throw it off the edge?
Throw it off the edge. Wait. Oh, that's like the castle walls over there, anyways, right?
Oh, fucking fuck.
I'm gonna flick it. Just like whip my hand like that in a swift motion towards the shambling mound over there, and just drop it like right as close as I can to the shambling mound.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it
You see
stronger.
it
Yes.
Give it an icker.
Yeah. Goop it
Flying
up.
over here as it lands next to the shambling mound, which is still just like shambling in this direction right now.
Still shambling, huh?
And
Shambling.
Was
she
born to be a
kind of gets
shambling
off
man.
balance after doing that and just stumbles back a few steps. The game's paused.
Oh, sorry. And Wild Magic Surge.
Yep. And she'll back up a few steps. Actually, I guess I'll
blue.
Wild Magic
Turn
Surge
blue.
first. That is going to surge me. Alright.
Oh, Lord, she's surgeon.
I can
Watch
actually
your
get the
fingers and
can only
toes.
yell one.
Had that last time.
I'm nervous.
31.
I'm in danger.
Oh,
You are
Yeah, see-
transported to
yeah.
the astral plane until the end of your next turn, after which time you return to the space you previously occupied or the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied.
So you can
Oh my
describe how ISO disappears after this vortex warp goes
So
off.
she like whips
into
her
herself.
arm and catches herself a little off balance, and as she falls to the ground, instead of hitting, she just like blips out of existence.
Awesome.
Yeah, so ISO just totally disappears from your view as she just vanishes.
For the second time. Didn't she go invisible once before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one, I'm on a completely different plane.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
fine.
I
It'll be
searched up
fine.
in a different
Ultram.
universe.
I love this. She gone.
I just look back and be like, what the fuck? As I pull my great axe out and I'm gonna rage. And wild magic surge. Bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a con save or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of my next turn. Until my rage ends, I can use this as a bonus action. So, as I rage, the light in my body like emanates like through like the markings I have, and a beam of light bursts out of my chest towards this goo. So it's a con save. 15.
Right. Yeah, it failed. You can
So
roll
1d6.
damage.
So it takes 2 radiant damage and is blinded until the start of my next turn. As I will then charge at it and attack with my great axe.
You notice there's no eyes for the light to connect to, so you're not really sure of its blinded status.
I'm sure a 10 misses.
10 hits.
10 hits. Woo!
Going to
Thank
roll
God,
damage.
'cause that was a bad roll. 14 slashing damage.
You have my bardic inspiration too, don't forget.
Nice. Yes, thank you.
You're
I'm gonna put that right here. So if I roll less than like a 3.
As your axe slashes down into it, you cleave it straight in half. And instead of coming back together, you see it separate apart as there is now a second one right next to it. Ignore all those dice.
Sorry guys, I only have 1 move, so I'm still gonna attack. They're weaker. I
You
remember.
gotta keep them separated.
22.
Just keep doing it until they're smaller and smaller and smaller, and then you can eat it. It's a
Alright.
And you notice as your axe like cleaves right through it that it doesn't even seem affected by it. This one has to be added to combat.
It's like 2 things. I thought that you were gonna hit it and it was just gonna eat you, but here we are.
Oh, one more thing as well. Uldrim, as well, as you like slash through it, some of it gets on your arm and you take 4 points of acid damage. And as you lift your axe away, you can see the acidic nature of the creature eating away at the axe. As right now
love
it's
that
at
for you.
-1 to attack and damage. Nice.
This is the
Things
worst.
are mean.
Well, it's just I can't do anything to them. I don't have any other abilities. Shit.
I believe ISO disappeared.
Reading about astral plane now.
Man, I really hope this is the Tower of Hospitality.
Sure does
The
seem like
inside.
it.
Yeah.
The insides better be, you know, great.
It's gonna be a good time.
I guess I won't do anything else because I'm not sure what is happening fully. So I will stop there and not hit it with my extra attack.
Anybody
Cool
make
thing.
it have ears?
And you guys can all figure that out. You go, magic people.
Barry,
do
you
it.
can't hear me.
Why does this remind me of the snail? Remember that snail?
Oh yeah.
Snail. Wolfman's gonna pull out her lucky bow, and she's gonna like aim an arrow at one of them. Doesn't matter, 'cause this guy.
On the further one?
Huh?
The further one?
Can
Oh,
I?
this one. Okay. No, I missed which one you pointed at. I thought you pointed
Yeah.
at the
How tall is this bit? Are they like behind a little bit of cover? Because I'll move if they are.
No, they're not behind
Okay.
cover. It's like decent size, but they're pretty large still. And
Cool.
just like goo kind of like warbling around in front of Uldrum.
Delicious. So yeah, she'll just point her bow at the one closest to her, and she'll just say, "I got you," and she'll cast Hunter's Mark, and then she'll launch off 2 arrows at it.
Trav, can you make the sound that I assume these puddings would make?
Good.
Blub, 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 blub.
In my head, they sound like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
So you shot both arrows at the one in front of it?
Yeah, that same one.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll damage twice. They
Got
both
it,
hit
yeah.
as both arrows just go like thunk, thunk into the pudding.
And is that
you
an
can,
extra 1d6 on both of them?
Yep.
Hold on, bunny.
10 total fruit. Uldrum, as the arrows go careening into the pudding, you can tell that the arrows, when they get into there, they just start to disintegrate in the acidic form of the black pudding. But you can tell that it's a little bit weaker when it's put together now. And Wolfane, you can see that as well, that it's a little less put together, so it definitely was affected by the arrows
Starting
this
to
time.
Starting to jiggle.
Oh.
Yeah, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle jiggle, it folds. I
Oh,
wanna
fuck,
see you
fuck
wiggle,
these
wiggle.
things. I think I know why I can't. I hate that fucking. That's
You're
stupid.
welcome. You're welcome.
Riding him if he.
No, that's
I
throwback to
see it.
way long ago. Last time we fought something like this. It was like,
Yeah.
I don't
I
remember
was
if it was
like-
Dragon of Icefire or Maddie's campaign or both.
No, we fought it in my thing.
But it's Julie's turn. Just
Something
saying,
like
Julie.
it.
All
I
right,
totally didn't think
it's
it was that. It's
literally
all
been
my
like
fucking
2
weapons are that. All
It's
my
been like
weapons.
2 months since I've been in combat. I
Other than
forget.
that,
Can
that's
I
not-
move less than 30 feet and then
Yep.
attack? Okay.
Yep. You can break up your movement however you want. You can move, action, move again. It's just your max movement's 30 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna move 20 feet. I don't know why I didn't. There. Come on, you got this. There we go, my sweet boy. Alright, he's gonna move 20 feet and then do, so you guys can't make fun of me anymore. He's gonna use Witch's Bolt.
Witch's bolt.
Let's do it.
Which one are you using on?
The one closest to me. And, cool.
Hits.
Hits and then damage.
11 to hit. Yes, you shoot out your witch's bolt, which connects with the pudding. As the lightning arcs and connects, it splits it right in half again as another one is once again split.
I'm an idiot. Okay, perfect. Every day we learn some more.
Here, let me move your character back
We're-
straight. There
so
you go.
we're gonna have to stop splitting these things in half.
No, please do another.
I mean, it's kind of trial and error. I didn't know that lightning
And-
would
I don't
just
know
split
how to
it.
make the token small. How do you
No,
make the
no one
token
would have.
small?
No one would have known that.
Wait, why is that one uninjured again? What the heck?
Because I set itself to what it's supposed
I
to
was
be.
like, maybe magic will work. No.
Because it kind of creates a new entity. But this one...
This one? Oh, because it split?
Yeah. This thing rolled a nat 20 on its initiative. Alright, so with that, this one here, Uldrum, is going to, since you're next to it, swing at you for a 21 to hit. Which first, the smacking of the ooze smacks into you, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage. You can have that. And as it hits onto you, the acid from its skin or its ooze kind of seeps onto your arm, and you take an additional 13 acid damage.
I'm fucked.
That's a problem.
Can't believe ISO is in a different universe.
As this next one here is gonna start shambling around.
Gambling.
Gambling. Lord, I was
As
born
these
a
should be
shambler.
small tokens, I don't know how to make the token smaller. As it's gonna come up closer to you and swing at you for a 11 to hit.
Miss, thank fucking God, get the fuck away from me.
As
I'm
this
never
one
eating an
over
English
here-
breakfast again.
This one over here, you see, start slowly.
I don't want to be your tank
rolling
anymore.
Its
I'm
way
retiring.
over here, as it is now
Retired.
Seldazar's turn. And the shambling back.
Totally forgot about that one.
I'm going to move my 30 feet towards it, and I am going to grab onto my rapier and do a cool move that Uldrum taught me that one time above that other giant cloud castle. And I'm gonna go swipe at him.
Swiper, no swiping.
For a natural 1.
Natural 1? Yeah, you go to swipe at it, but its ooze is just like moving around too much, and you're just like overconfident, and you just swipe and like stab at it and miss.
And then realizing that I miss, I'm gonna panic. And I'm going to cast Kinetic Jaunt. To give me no opportunity attacks and give me 10 extra feet. Well, that is gonna save me, but we're gonna try.
Yep, so you don't provoke opportunity attacks and are able to move away. That's concentration, so I'm just gonna put a little thingy on you.
Yeah, you're fine. And that's it.
How long did that last? A minute.
A minute.
As this one next to Uldrum is gonna take a swipe at him. For a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Pretty sure misses. Okay. So, after you like fell, you like close your eyes for a second and you open, and as you open, you see like space around you, as you like see purple space around you and like clouds like moving around, and a cloud in front of you slowly starts to move away, and you see like a gargantuan skull the size of like probably like 100 feet by 100 feet floating in this plane that you're staring at, The skull itself has 2 eye sockets like a normal human skull, but there's one in the forehead as well, and there's 2 horns rising up out of the top of it. As you're looking out of the eye, you see this purple worm come out and like swimming through the plane as it's coming towards you, as you see its maw slowly start to open as it closes in distance, and you reappear where you left.
So
He's back.
she'll just like blink back into existence, and she's already like covering her face, like in cowering, and she'll peek over and see the 3 fucking puddings now. And
Bring me back. Bring me back to the skull. Fuck this.
she's just going to concentrate more and extend her hand forward, and she'll twin a chaos bolt. And I'll do Tides of Chaos too.
Which 2 are you twinning them at?
Why not?
Probably the 2 flanking Uldrum.
Okay.
So I will do Tides of Chaos.
So that'll work on the first one.
The first one? Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I'll roll the attacks here. That's natural 1, but so that's a 6 plus 8. Math is eluding me. 14.
14 hits. First one.
All right, and then we'll do 14.
And what type of damage was it? With the
let me roll the damages now. 2d8 plus 1d6.
Oh, fuck it up.
That's a d10. Sorry.
We gotta wait till they get to the size of little bouncy balls, just all bouncing around over.
Flubber.
Little acid balls.
All right, so
There, guys.
We'll have those little sprinkles.
so
with
it's
it.
14 damage, and the damage is gonna be.
Reaper.
We'll go psychic damage. And I gotta do it again.
So psychic damage on the first one, 14 damage.
Yep. And then the other one is 12 damage, and it's gonna be. I'll go with cold damage.
Okay. So the first one, as you hit it with the psychic damage, starts warbling in place, and as it's warbling, it just bursts all over the ground as it dies. And then you said cold on this one here.
Yeah.
So you shoot the cold bolt at it, and it smashes into it and freezes a part of the acidic portion of it, which just gets sucked inside of it as it disappears and gets engulfed with more black ichor that's just warbling around Uldrum.
Ooh.
Warbling, word of the day.
She'll stay right there.
Alright.
And roll wild magic. Sorry.
Oh, yep, that as well.
That's an 18. So.
Aldrum's no good. Very bad day.
Don't you hate it when your black pudding just warbles around?
Some of that black pudding. Uldrum, your turn.
Sounds like a sheet on laminated paper.
Mm-hmm.
I will disengage. I will go 30 feet here as I will shoot that blast at this one. So
What was that, con save, right?
Con save.
Not 15. 14.
14's a
Yours-
fail. It's a 15.
Fail. Okay. Go to roll damage.
5. It's radiant damage.
Yeah, so you shoot it into it, and you see the radiant damage sear into the acid.
And I will
Acidic skin.
take the remaining 10 feet to get here. It's my turn.
Alright, Wolfbane, your turn.
I don't like running away, but it was time to run away. Those things are doing too much to me.
The one I cast Hunter's Mark on was the one that died, right?
It's split.
Like,
So I don't know the ruling on that. I'm gonna say that. Huh. How does that work? If something were to split and had Hunter's Mark on it, I'm just gonna give you Hunter's Mark on this note, and I'm gonna Google that later because that's an interesting question.
okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna say you still have it on this because it's still the same entity.
Okay. I think on my turn I can move it. So I'm gonna switch it to the big boy, and I'm gonna fire off 2 arrows at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your arrows. First one's a hit. Second one's a hit. Roll your damages. So 7 and 5 and then 11 and 6. Oh, exactly. How do you want to kill it?
Ooh.
You got exactly its HP.
I'm just gonna aim my arrow, my bow towards the bigger one. I'm just gonna like eye them real quick. I'm gonna go this one, and I'm gonna just pop off 2 shots, and then I'm gonna go like both of them go through the middle of it, like one on one side, one on the other, and it just kind of like
It
Yeah.
warbles.
As you see the arrows enter into it, you see them just disintegrate in the acid as the thing falls to the ground dead.
Good thing I have all my extra arrows.
This is now Julie's turn.
I have 18.
Alright. What do I have? I won't split it in fucking half. Ooh. I want to use Chromatic Orb.
Yep, go and cast it. Hits.
Okay, and I
Do
want to make it, sorry. I want to make it, cold damage.
Alright. Yeah, so go and roll 3d8.
Oh shit, okay. I know how dice works.
Oh, actually, you don't have to. As you cast, as you pull out your diamond and you throw your 3/R1d4, you shoot out a ball of cold that hits into the black pudding, and you see part of it freeze as the acid just like seeps through the frozen bit and cracks the ice around its outer layer, and it just continues to sit there unaffected.
Me, okay. I'll figure something out.
I was looking at it. I was like, don't do acid and don't do cold. Cold orb.
Did you have anything else?
Or lightning.
Yeah, or lightning. Yeah.
Alright, this one here, out of the corner of your eyes, you see it slide through the bar's gates.
How much bludgeoning
Gosh.
damage does it take from sliding through like our good
Yeah.
old friend?
How
Yeah.
much does it
It
take?
takes 0.
Oh,
Fuck
wow.
you,
As
pudding.
it slides through, because it can move through spaces.
Wow,
There's
it
one-
wants Julia Gulia. It's like throw cold at me.
As it moves
Throw
forward
gold
and
at
it dashes up to Julie.
Well,
It's been a good ride.
Salazar, your turn.
Sorry, I'm sending a photo of somebody eating food to Sam. I'm hungry. I am going to come up to this guy. I'm gonna fucking hit him with my right hand.
Going to attack roll.
New character, right here.
Damages from my legs and my arms from you.
14.
14 hits.
It's a D6, right?
Rapiers is a D8.
D. Even better. I'll take it. D8. It's a 4 plus. What do I add to that? My mod?
4 plus your dex.
3. 7.
Rapier's piercing.
Yep.
So yeah, you stab into this thing as you see your blade enter into it. As your blade enters into it, acid from it squirts out onto your arm and sears your arm as you take
Why?
Bye.
4 points of acid damage.
Anyone
your
else you
arm.
could have gotten their arm.
It already got
AKA
Uldrum. It already
their
got
coat.
Uldrum. In addition, as you pull your rapier out, you see the acid burning on the rapier. Your rapier now has -1 to attacks and damage rolls. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but so is your great axe bear.
Yeah, I heard you. I haven't used it since.
Oh, I
I didn't hear that. I just saw that piercing worked.
Yeah.
What did you say?
So you
How
take
much damage?
4 points of acid damage as it squirts onto your wrist.
First
Hi,
it's
Julie.
warbling, now it's squirting. Could you
Yeah.
stop?
And then when you pulled your rapier out, you notice that the acid was eating away at the metal as it has a -1 to attack and damage.
Well,
rolls now.
I will give you all something very beautiful to hear during your turns. Don't
You
worry,
still
'cause
have
that's all I can
kinetic
do.
jaunt up, so you're good.
That's all I can do, guys. Doesn't have ears and it's ruining my rapier.
It's ruined my great axe.
I am a bard and that is all I can do.
I have no spells. All I have is my great axe, and it ruined
Correction,
it.
just damage rolls, not attack rolls.
Is this a temporary or permanent thing?
permanent?
Permanent.
You can tell it's a
Dude, this is my
Nightmare?
This is my fucking.
You said
special
-1
great axe.
to attack.
I don't have.
permanent in the sense
That's
that the
damage.
metal's not just gonna restore, but you can bring it to a blacksmith to fix it.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's still
Travis, we're
permanent,
trying to
that's
save money, not spend money.
As it is this pudding's turn,
Puddin'.
as it is gonna go towards the closest individual, so it's gonna start moving up to here,
all. Julia,
All right.
Julia.
dash
The
up to
tank.
here.
Get
This is
this.
now Iso's turn.
She disappears again.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep like quivering and like covering her face and just throw out another bolt and twin it again. So first one is a 13 to hit. We'll do the small one first. And that damage will be 14 damage, and it will be what kind of damage is that? It'll be fire damage, so just like a bolt of fire is just gonna
A small one, right?
at the small one first.
How
Yeah.
do you want to kill it?
Just that thing ignites, and I'm sure it just starts like catches it and melts it, and
Yeah, like Venom melting.
yeah.
I think Venom melted in one of the movies.
And then the next one, that'll be an 18 to hit,
Hits.
and it will be 13 damage, and it will be. We'll do the same thing, fire. It'll just hit that and ignite it.
Yeah, so you see it like start to like warble and move around a lot as it's trying to like put out the fire on itself, and you can tell that it like burnt away some of it as it falls to the ground, unmoving. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Do you want Magic Surge?
Oh yeah. 16, so that's nothing.
Uldrum.
Look at my fucking axe, put it on my back, and pull out that longbow. And I'll shoot 2 old arrows without any rage damage. Did you get rage
do
damage
it!
on melee? I don't remember. No? Right?
You don't get rage on ranged attacks.
Just in case, I'm going to roll that Bardic Inspiration, because that's a low roll. So...
It's a D8.
Oh, it's a D8?
Mm-hmm.
That's a better...
Yes, Elzar.
So 16.
Yep, 16 hits.
What's a longbow's damage? 1d8?
D8.
I think so. D8, yeah.
Just gonna check just to make sure.
Yeah, D8.
D8. Okay. Rage damage on melee? I mean, range stuff? It's no,
you don't
right?
get on
Okay,
range,
so
yeah.
4, 5, 6 damage for the first shot. Bro.
Oh.
And then the 10 is my second shot?
10 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
$12. Piercing.
Yeah, so both your arrows you see sink into it as it goes like thump, thump, as both of them decay into the pudding, but you can tell it took some heavy damage from your shots.
I'll look back at Wolfane. I rolled terrible in both rolls. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Good thing it has 7 AC. Alright, Wolfane.
Wolfane's gonna look at Uldrum, still with her bow up, and she's gonna, "You're doing great, sweetie!" And she's gonna pop up another 2 shots. Doing so good!
I'm so mad about
Are you
myself.
moving your hunter's mark to it?
Yeah.
I like to think that both shots were terrible, but it still hit it.
Both hits. So you can roll damage. 7, 9 is 16, plus 5 is 21, plus 2 is 23. How do you want to kill it?
Same way as last time, just 1 shot on one side of it's in like right in the middle, and then 1 on the other, and just like blast a hole through it.
Yeah, both arrows sink in with another thump, thump, as the arrows decay in it, but it does warble to the ground dead. As the shambling mound does notice you and is starting to move in your direction slowly.
Right.
But we are out of combat. As you see the shambling mound get up to the gate and just kind of start like vines
Shambling?
and stuff are like reaching through the gate, but it can't actually get through.
Yeah, I'm gonna start booking it towards the door.
Warbling.
Warble. I'm gonna warble towards the door. Oh!
I think we as a society don't warble nearly enough.
No, we really don't.
Warm.
Warble.
Warble.
Right, yeah, so it's free movement now, so Meg, if you want to move yourself, you're free to do so.
No, hell yeah. Let's go.
We're going on a trip.
Oh, I'm badly
My favorite
injured.
rocket ship.
Cool. Wait, how do I, you know what? Fuck it.
Hello?
Hello?
I was like, what move?
So what are you guys doing as you get up to this giant-sized door in front of you?
I'm going to walk up to Uldrum and give him a pat on the back and cast Cure Wounds.
You did great, sweetie.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm just doing this to consume the spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Doritos all over me. Fingers. Look at that! I rolled an 8.
Fingers.
What are my mods? Plus 5. 13 health.
Plus. Has anyone looked at the door?
Nope.
I'm gonna look at the door.
It looks like a giant, like, stone-looking door. Give me an investigation check if you're trying to, like, determine more about it.
I think investigation's a -1 for me. Yes, a 13.
So looking at it, you can tell it looks like stone, but it looks like it's almost like a lighter stone, but you can't really make out exactly what it is.
Stone, all
We
right.
can't make out? Fuck. I'm out of here.
Look at everyone, and I'm gonna try to slowly open it.
Wolfan will be very closely following Uldrum.
Yeah, give me a strength check as you're going to open it. As you can tell, it's a little heavy with some resistance.
Is it like big enough for us to be like standing side by side and both push?
Yeah.
Because she would do that if it's a big
Is it
heavy
a
ass
strength
door.
check or athletics?
You can do
Staring at
athletics
ISO.
if you want.
Okay, big difference there. 25.
25. Yeah, you're able to open it with no issue. So, are you opening it all the way, or what are you doing exactly?
I mean, it's basically opening it slowly. Is it inwards or outwards?
Inwards.
So if it's inwards, it's slowly moving my body like in to like peek at what's inside.
Sound does the door make when
like
it
kind of
opens?
with my shoulder, because I'm sure it's heavy since it was a check, and just like, and then just
Yeah.
like,
So as you open it, you hear just as it like opens and grinds on
subtle.
like some metal a little bit, and also I think you can see it.
Mm.
You notice a giant is walking in this direction as you're opening it.
Fucking man.
Fucking man!
if I see him and he doesn't see me, I'm gonna try to
Ow.
duck behind the door like this.
Give me a perception check to see if he noticed you, or if you notice you.
He
I
looks
think
at
that's
me.
I think it's a.
I look at him.
22.
And he looks at me.
So you know
And
he
I
definitely
look
noticed
at
the
him.
door. You don't think he saw you though.
I'm gonna duck behind the door. Giant saw the door open.
I'm going to quickly leave behind this planter.
I'm still in the bush.
Same,
So just
scrambling
so
and
knows.
diving into the planter.
Into the bush.
Wolfan's just gonna look at Uldrum and nod. The bird said they would be here, yeah. Big giants.
I'm gonna try to slide this way, like back against the wall.
Yeah. So the giant Wolfin, did you move?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
I would have moved.
Where were you going? Just put yourself there. So you see emerge from the doorway as the door opens up the rest of the way. A giant before you, which has more of a grayish color skin, different looking from Zephyros, who you remember from before, as he's gonna walk outside the door. Uldrum, are you just up against the wall?
like Kronk in a person
Yeah.
group.
Not breathing. Oh shit, that's funny.
He's gonna look down.
He sees me.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Are you from Waterdeep?
Yeah. I'm gonna put my arms down.
Did they finally send emissaries to see Althanas?
That's us.
Wolfan's just nodding.
I'll
Well-
whisper to Seldzar real quick. You could pass as an emissary, I think.
What does an ammo say?
Well, Althanas is in his throne room if you'd care to come with me.
Very well, we will follow.
And you notice that. Give
As
me
we all
a
merge.
nature check. Nature or history, whichever you prefer.
And Wolfan would have said that in
It's
giant.
not gonna matter because I rolled a 2.
I'm an
What do you say?
ambassador.
Wait, what'd you say in giant? That I'm an ambassador?
No. I would have said yes. We will follow you.
Okay.
I'm an ambassador.
Good. Good. Anyone else roll nature or history?
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone can. Their choice.
Oh,
Hmm.
nature it is. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Gotta
You said nature for what?
Dude, I'm a ranger who sucks at nature checks. Ask me anything. They're always
Ooh.
bad.
6, 8. We got a 2.
Fuck. Ooh!
Julie got a 20.
Hey, look at the cat. Sweet cat.
I got a 19.
Julie and Seldazar, you'd be able to identify this as a stone giant. But you do notice it's wearing like kind of fancy attire, which, from your knowledge,
He looks good for number 5.
which from what you know of stone giants, you wouldn't expect them in like fancy attire.
Fucking party time. Let's go.
Gonna
As
fly,
he's gonna-
motherfucker.
Sophisticated. I like it, Picasso.
As he's gonna start walking in
Oh,
and
you
like
so.
look behind to see if you guys are following.
Oh, so you fancy? Okay.
glow up.
Said in Wolfan's voice.
He left
Oh.
that
As Wolfane walks in, she's gonna look around at the inside, and in giant, she's gonna say, "Wow, it's wonderful in here. I love what you've done with the place."
Thank you. We slave night and day to keep it clean for Althanas and his family.
Yes, it shows.
You're a great slave.
Thanos?
Thanos?
As he's gonna continue to walk forward this way. Althanas' throne room is this way.
Great.
So he's gonna as you enter this
Just moved all
hall.
of us.
Aldrim.
Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna end up taking control of moving all of you. So as you enter
Hello?
this hall, you see 8 doors stand along this long, quiet hall. As there's doors to various other rooms. There's also like a carpet and like some draperies in the room decorating it, and it does look very clean.
Oh,
I'm rolling perception because I want to see.
thanks to his
Sure.
slaves. Oh, nice
Oh,
perception.
Yeah, that's
Looks
what's up.
clean.
I can't. I'm an asshole. That's good.
He's gonna open on up the door and continue heading this way as he'll bring all of you with. Why am I not
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna move you if you guys want to stop moving for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're never
Anna-
gonna catch me. You're
And I'm
wasting your
gonna
time.
stab you.
You're
I'm
never
just
gonna catch me.
stack
You wasted your
all
time.
into
Go find
a
something else
single
to do.
square.
I hate you
Oh
guys.
yeah, are we still slightly greased up?
That's fine.
Probably.
Yeah,
Speaking of
probably just a
greased
little
up deaf
bit.
guy. Just a little
If I
bit.
had something to say about it, yeah, absolutely.
Just a hint. My cloak has a little glisten to it now. Can
We
use
were
my bonus
beginning
action to make it billow.
when Waterdeep was gonna send emissaries. It was taking a while.
Oh, how long?
Well, we've been here 3 days now, I believe.
Yeah,
4 days? I don't know. I've lost count.
right.
As you guys head out onto a walkway, this walkway, the sides you can tell are like 10 feet on either side to ensure that no one falls off the walkway, as on either side is just a drop off straight, like there's nothing below it.
Cool.
As you see yourself heading towards a center little aisle that's pretty small. The center aisle itself is probably like a 30-foot radius, pretty featureless as there's really nothing there. It's just made of like that stone material. As you get to that center aisle, you notice that there's the path you came from. There's a path north towards what appears to be some towers. And then there's a path to the east, which appears to be some further buildings as he heads along north. And what are your names so I know how to introduce you?
My name is Wolfane. This here, I'm gonna point at Aldrim, is Aldrim. Hello?
Sorry, I forgot to link
Guys,
after
Balakar is 124 HP. Note it.
But as I say Aldrim, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna say, would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
Yes, I am Seldazar. Arcanduous. I am a bard. I sing beautiful music. If you need to hear any, let me know.
Keep you in mind. As sorry,
I haven't been able to yell yet. I've had to whisper, so I had to,
You really gotta make use of those vocal cords.
Yeah, he's really tall. You gotta make sure the volume gets to him.
As you guys arrive, as you
What
follow
is this,
the
a
path
room for
north,
ants?
Yeah,
as
it's a little
you
cramped in
follow
here.
The path north, he opens a door which leads to a giant tower with a tomb inside. Follow me. He's gonna continue to move.
I follow him.
I'm just gonna keep letting you guys move. You can do it. I believe in you.
Can I? I'm writing notes, Travis.
Can I?
As you enter this tower, there's a chamber that is fashioned from this gray stone-looking stuff with a huge white tomb at its center. This tomb seems to pull all the available light into its surface, which is carved to depict a female cloud giant. Two side doors exit onto walkways.
Those hips don't lie.
Are there any inscriptions or anything I can see on it?
Yeah, there's some in giant.
Well,
It's just giant language, if you can read that.
Wolfie.
Hi. Can I read it?
hi.
I would be trying to read it. As I walk by, I'm not gonna like do a crazy inspection of it, but just glance at it long enough.
It just says giant.
That's a huge bitch!
It contains dead giant. Behemoth.
Contains
No, I'm
one
trying to find
dead
where I
giant.
wrote-
Calories, 5,000.
Hold on 1 sec.
What was the name?
Haven't gone that far yet.
Oh.
Checks notes. Checks DM's
Gabagool.
notes. Gabagool!
Gabby Ghoul.
Gabby, go.
So
What?
on the inscriptions, it says, "Here lies Cleta."
Wow.
Cletus. Nice.
Cletus.
Here lies the clitoris.
Rest in peace.
Here lies. Here we go. Here lies Cleta, loving wife and mother.
Oh, so she was pregnant? Man, we should get the
Cool
dog
thing.
a coffin like
You
that.
can do with that
I-
information what you will.
I think you can be a mother when the baby's out.
Nope.
Wolfane's just gonna ask the giant in giant speech. She must have been an important matriarch. For her to
Althanis'
get-
wife
Oh,
passed away some years ago.
I see. His wife.
He's continuing on.
You guys have a blacksmith?
No.
Keep it up with him. Hey,
I'm just looking at my axe the whole time.
Unrelated bathroom?
We have a variety of weapons, but they're much
You
too
got
large
games
for you.
He is a rather large man, though.
He looks down at Uldrum.
Just tries to make himself look bigger. You know, once I was really big. It was by magic, but I was similar height.
You were bigger.
Yeah.
It's an interesting story. AKA, I don't give a fuck, sir. Oh. I thought we were gonna go straight.
A lot of tunnels here.
Damn.
The open sky's above you the whole time, too, as you're walking. You guys can't see out over the side. You can tell that he's able to, because the walls are too high for you to be able to see. As he's gonna open up this door.
Hello?
As he opens it up and you guys walk out onto this balcony here, you
Is that
stand
Christopher
on a viewing
Walken?
balcony, some 50 feet above the audience from below. One cloud giant is there, looking up at your arrival. He's dressed in serene blues and wearing a silver choker. He has a calm disposition that belies his massive size.
He looks like he's about to suck my blood, bro.
I want to suck your blood.
Sir, why are your teeth like that?
Ash, what do you have?
He's a tuna can.
Y'all slow.
The stone giant's gonna walk up. Althanis, Waterdeep has finally sent its emissaries to speak with you. As you see Althanis sitting in his throne, As he sits in his throne, you see to the left of him a navigation orb that you're familiar with due to Zephyros, which you would know controls the castle itself. And you also see a giant suit of armor next to him, sized for him. Nice to meet you. It has been a couple days now that I've been waiting for some emissaries from Waterdeep. What took you so long?
What's up, guys?
He's gonna speak in giant speech. I'm sorry. The townsfolk were a bit frightened, to see a castle floating in the sky. They weren't sure how to handle it, so there was some deliberation going on.
Yes, I kind of feared that. That is why I didn't choose to land, but I wasn't really sure what to do, to be honest, to get contact, so I had just hoped my presence would invite the small folk to come visit.
Well, here we are.
Insight check.
Yep, go ahead and insight check.
Insight check. This guy.
16.
Seems to be telling the truth.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I believe him.
Why wasn't he as inviting?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm whispering like to the Wolfane.
Why wasn't he as inviting?
Well, we snuck on, didn't we?
Yeah, but Zephyros, he sent down like a staircase.
Maybe he knows Zephyros.
Well, I'm here in Waterdeep on very important business. I have been sent here by my mother to retrieve something of great value that is, we believe, buried in an ancient dwarven ruin below Waterdeep. This artifact is of great importance to us, and we would very much like to retrieve it. And I would prefer, I have a great admiration, as did my father, have of the small folk, and I would prefer to obtain it without any sort of bloodshed and just peaceful negotiation. If you guys would be willing to retrieve it for me, and this castle will disappear from Waterdeep.
If you don't mind me asking, who is your mother?
Countess Sansuri.
Who is your mother?
Who's your mother?
It's been a while. It's hard to get into the Salazar voice.
Is
It's ever
is
changing.
babushka?
That might be the new windmill. Mother!
Mother. Who's your mother?
If you don't mind me asking. Just
Why does it sound like Shrek?
What is this artifact?
It's a stone, an ancient stone. It's a magical item. I don't fully know its purposes, but you'll know when you see it. It kind of appears as it would look to be a large rock in your hands. Probably cradle it.
Cradle
It has
it?
giant inscriptions on it.
Are you guys still speaking giant?
I'm not.
He's speaking common right now.
Oh,
Does it have purple runes on it?
No purple runes. It should just be a basic gray color with carvings in it. There's no inkage of it. My mother
What?
craves it dearly.
Yeah, so like, what does it do?
I don't know its exact purpose, to be honest.
So like, fucking Valley girl, fucking.
Is it like 4?
like, what?
I know it's an ancient giant artifact from the kingdom of Astoria. My mother wishes to retrieve these artifacts. This is but one of the many that she seeks.
There seems to be many giants seeking artifacts like this, including doing it by
not so gentle means. There's been many towns under attack as of recently.
Well, I have no knowledge of any of this. I just seek to retrieve this for my mother, and that is all.
What is her need of it?
If I did a history check, would I be able to figure out if I, knew if he was telling the truth? Or, a perception check or something?
You can do an insight check.
Woo! Okay. I don't know why I just got
Sorry, what'd you ask her? What her need was of it?
Still can find my own one. Alright.
I'm not positive her purposes. I just carry out her bidding, for I am her son.
And you don't know why this artifact is underneath Waterdeep to begin with?
It is an ancient dwarven ruin below Waterdeep. I believe the small folk call them the Besselmere. Ancient kingdom of dwarves. One of the last known small folk to collect up giant artifacts from the kingdom of Astoria. We believe that it is somewhere down there. This is the last known location of it.
Would I know any... it seemed like Laurel didn't know much about the artifact when I brought it up to her. So it's probably a long shot, but would I know anything of Waterdeep relying on anything beneath its mountains?
Give me a history check.
Yeah, does anyone in this group know anything?
No stuff about trees.
Well, I used to be a part of the
and voids
stuff,
and squirrels.
History. Minus
Don't ask me
1,
shit about
so
cities.
15.
15. You wouldn't know exactly too much about it, but you would know that there's ruins of multiple civilizations built under Waterdeep, because Waterdeep is such a ideal piece of land that just throughout history it's constantly been fought over and that sort of thing. And with a 15, you would also know in addition that there are pathways into these older ruins, one of which would be the Yawning Portal, which has a well in the middle of it, which connects to the Undermountain, and possibly elsewhere. You wouldn't know exactly because you haven't actually delved into it, but you would have heard stories about the Yawning Portal and its connection into the Undermountain and passageways to the Underdark and stuff like that.
I know ways to get where we need to go, but it will have to be discussed with the leadership of Waterdeep first.
That is fine. We are not going anywhere, so discuss amongst yourself. Return with an answer. It matters not to me.
There is no way you can give me reason for your need of this. I'm not stabbing my own people in the back in the future, am I not?
You
I do not
don't
believe so.
know.
It's just my mother would like to retrieve these artifacts of ancient Astoria because she would like to see them in giant hands once more. We once had an empire across these lands.
They must do something powerful if she wants it. How do we know this isn't going to come back and maybe wipe out the little folk?
We know about the ploy of giants trying to take over the ranking system. Hannah, what's the ranking system called?
I just would like you to retrieve the artifact if that would be preferable.
What, are we not allowed to ask questions?
He half interrupted you.
So
if you could please discuss with your leadership, we can set this deal in stone by having a dinner tonight, in which I can answer further of your questions if you'd care.
Set in stone. Can we have it set in storm? Because that's number one.
what's the ranking system called? Instead of
Ranks of giants.
No, but it had a name. It was like the Obligarty or something like that.
S tier.
I don't know. I don't have that. Looking, the ordning.
Yeah.
The ordning? Is that the rank?
I think that, ordning, right?
Help.
That's-
You want
that's-
to help restore the ordning?
Yeah, that's the process of getting it back to the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for.
You're welcome. Great note taking.
Do you have safe passage from here?
Yes, you can take some of our giant eagles down if you need. You can fly down back to Waterdeep. Speak with your leadership.
Should have done more insight checks. Only did that one. I should have done more.
But if you care, you can stay for dinner. We can give you a tour of the mansion before you do so. And then you can return to Waterdeep, discuss. You can tell them about the hospitality that we showed you and retrieve the artifact for us so we can be on our way. And there will be no further conflict needed between us.
But what of all the other giants that are attacking our people?
I know nothing of this. I will speak with my mother and see if she knows anything.
Insight check!
Yeah, go on insight check.
Asking the loophole questions.
16.
I think he's telling the truth.
Motherfucker.
What are you rolling there, fucking dude? Nice armbands.
Julie the cat pats Wolfan and says that we should take a tour.
Yeah. I could stay for dinner. You're not hungry? I could eat.
Yeah, why don't we just stay?
And then we can fly the eagles home.
We're all hungry, and we should probably scope this place out anyway.
Well, it's settled then.
Okay, hold on. Can we talk about this orb that's next to him? What is that?
That's the navigation orb. You saw a similar one in Zephyros's tower.
Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me, because for a second I was like, why is there a flesh orb in here? I hate
Don't worry about that.
If anything, it looks like a planet. Why did your mind go flesh orb? Fuck. Too much horror movies when you
Thank
sleep.
you very much. It's a pearl. It's the orb.
Flesh orb.
That's what they gave me after my vasectomy.
I hate this family.
Excellent. In that case, I will return to my quarters. And Balikar, if you could, please give them a tour of the estate and have dinner ready in an hour. Sounds good,
Yes,
Ulthanis.
slave.
As you're gonna see Ulthanis
Oh.
walk by you and give you a little nod as he's gonna
And he comes back and he sucks your blood.
head up this way.
You're not a giant like him, correct?
No. Come on, we'll start where I met you in the Towers of Hospitality. We can talk on the way. As he's gonna start walking. I'm not gonna make you guys go all the way through everything you just went through, so as you're walking, you're following the same path that you saw before. Are you asking him stuff?
Yeah.
You know, honestly, shame that you are a number 5. You are great enough to be a number 1.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the ordning is in place for that very reason.
But it's a shame to be numbered for your element.
It is a shame, but we all live with the life that we were dealt.
What about your others of your race? The other giants. They don't seem to be following the ordning anymore.
What are you talking about?
There seems to be upheaval everywhere. Each giant going for their own.
Is this recent?
It's what we're seeing. It's why everyone's scared.
I haven't left this tower in many, many years. Giants are fighting amongst each other as you guys are making your way towards the center area now.
That's what we've been seeing and hearing.
During the pot.
People are rising up.
All trying to get their own artifacts. Stone giants, hill giants, fire giants.
This is old
Yes,
news to me.
We've seen them all, numbers 1 to 6.
Any of my kind?
We have not seen a stone giant, right? So far? What was the one that we saw on the road was a fire giant, right?
Yeah.
Dead. We
Yeah.
saw hill giants
Hill
Bear
giants
made a
have been
look in their thing of
everywhere.
poop.
We got multiple notifications on.
Yeah, we've seen stone giants. We've seen them fighting all over the place. They're trying to get theirs. What's rightfully theirs.
Give me a deception check.
I like it, Picasso.
Stir the
That
pot.
is a 19.
Woo, baby!
Yes.
Wow, the charisma character is doing some charisma things. Shit. The face.
That is remarkable to me. Where is this taking place? I'm from. Well, when I was a small boy, I came from east of Oralbar.
I think it was over by Sewer Bar.
I'm not familiar with Sewer Bar. Where is that?
I'm not familiar with the area either. East? Aldrum? East, right? Southeast?
Sewer Bar was east of Waterdeep, I think.
Is there a penis bar too?
Oh.
Oh, Hannah.
Why, after all these years, are these artifacts being sought after?
No, well, Thanos doesn't tell us anything. We just keep his place clean for him and attend to things around the castle. I've known nothing else in life. The Ordning has always kept us in line.
He doesn't really seem to know much. Like, he just does the bidding of his mother. Like, who is
His mother's
he?
very
anyway?
powerful.
Yeah, but that's just his mother. Who's he to say?
Kiana, don't you have all the notes? What's going on with Countess Sensori that we know?
Well,
I'm trying to look at my fucking chicken scratch and it's a nightmare.
she was the one who stole the Nightstone and threw the rocks. Let's go back here.
So she was the one who sold the Nightstone?
It's because you guys don't have time to chat about this yet. He is gonna bring you up over here as he's gonna open the door and show you inside.
Cubbies.
You see hot baths filled with swirling water cover the floor of the steam-filled room as the steam pours out as you open the door. Through the steam, you can make out stairs leading to a balcony. You also see an aged cloud giant sitting in one of the pools, the water up to his chest. He cocks his ear in your direction as he calls out in a shaky voice. Who goes there? Belikar? Yes, it is me. This is our spa.
Was that the
Fuck
same
yeah.
guy from before?
No, you can tell that this is like an aged, like, old one, like, looks older than
I was like, is he
Zephyrus.
putting on a little gig for us saying he's older?
He's got a fake mustache. You're like, I'm just taking a
This
bath
is all
now.
Thanos' grandfather, Galadriel. He's kind of blind nowadays. He's
What's
gonna shut the door.
Is that the husband of the Countess?
The father.
the Lord of the Rings ass name?
The husband's dead?
Oh.
You guys don't know.
Quick math, quick math.
No, I know.
Who are you on the family tree?
I like how my notes have came in through the north side loud and clear, but when I look at Sincere, it's a nightmare.
I'll
He's
read
gonna
you guys my notes.
Continue to walk this way. Oh, sorry. That's the door. He's gonna walk this way as he's gonna open this door up here. And you guys are gonna enter in. As you enter in, you see an enormous table carved from a single block of pine wood over 100 feet long. It dominates this elegant dining room. There are portraits of cloud giants that line the walls between heavy drapes that cover all but thin portions of the windows, creating narrow beams of bright light. A fire burns brightly in a fireplace set between two doors at one end of the hallway. Weapons and shields of human size are displayed above the room's great mantle. And you also see two fire-looking dogs sleeping next to the fireplace. This is the dining hall. This is where we will be returning later for dinner.
Lovely.
Do you ever get to sit at the table and eat too?
No, I eat in my quarters.
Eight. I'll kind of loudly say to, like, loudly whisper to Zeldzar, Maybe those other stone giants we saw were right.
You know, I really think they were.
You can tell he's kind of like picking at the tight clothes that he's wearing, the Cloud Giant attire, as he continues to walk
bite.
forward. He's gonna open this door. You guys are gonna head in. And as you head in, he's gonna look around the kitchen. This is Mathis. He mans the kitchen, and these are Othanis' sons and the goblin help. As you can see, as you see, all of them are cooking right now. The stone giant right now is chopping, and the two younger cloud giants are just kind of sitting by on the side. And just after, like, just a couple seconds after you guys walk in, one of the cloud giants up here grabs like a giant tomato slice and just tosses it and hits the stone giant in the back of the head with it. And just like laughs to himself.
I did too, so I'm no better than him.
Mathis, please get some soup ready. Dinner will be served in an hour. Come on, follow me. So he's gonna bring you guys out this way.
It's a fucking map.
What's,
Maze.
did you see what that giant did to your friend?
Yes, it's commonplace.
That was quite rude.
It is rude.
Mathis just got beat a week ago for serving soup too hot.
Why? Because you're
it's
number 5 and they're number
Well,
2?
2 weeks ago, he got beat for serving it too cold. And then yesterday he got beat because it was just right, and they wanted him to remember that.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair.
Especially
Really
when
not,
the
but
ordning's being shattered as it is, and they're just lying to you.
So you're telling me that Othanis has just not told us that the ordning is shattered?
How would you know? You live up here, isolated.
They keep you in the dark. And you seem very strong.
Quite a lot to think on. Come on, we'll continue our tour.
Do an inside check on me.
As you see him, like, kind of hold his hand to his ear and, like, hold up against next to his ear, and he says, "Dinner will be served in an hour." Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab some soup for the guards beforehand. I grab some of the older stuff. Give me 1 second.
Put some hot sauce in it. Burn their mouth.
As he's gonna walk
That big fucking bowl.
in
Drinking
here
a
real
giant
quick.
soup.
This is me at the Giants table.
As he's gonna walk in here and gather up some soups, so you guys have a minute or two to talk amongst yourself if you'd like.
I mean,
Looks
I
like
think-
the soup.
there's only 2 of them so far, but I imagine they're strong.
Sensori's
rise
up
up
to
and-
something.
Oh, definitely.
My bet is, no matter what, we need to figure out how to get that artifact away from here. So, we take the job, no matter what the cost is. And if we can take it away from here, they won't affect Waterdeep, I would hope, hopefully. But I don't trust them at all.
The door opens back up. As he walks on out. Come on. I need to quickly change my attire in my room as well.
I think you look just fabulous.
Thank you, but if I show up to serve dinner in this, will not go well for me. So, if you don't mind, just 1 moment. If you want to wait here. As he's gonna go in and unlock a door right here, as he's gonna step in and shut the door behind him. You can tell that the door itself is made of a fine burnished wood set with amber swirls that create the appearance of clouds.
Mhm.
So you guys have another few moments.
You Should we keep leaning into it and try and get them to band together and rise up here?
I believe the seed's been planted, but I have no qualms with planting it further. They need to
It's
know.
important that he knows that he is not just a number.
I would understand why it's important to them to hold the ordering in place when they have always been on top.
Almost on top.
Sansuri's not a cloud giant. For some reason, I thought she was a thunder giant, but she's a cloud.
Cloud
Right,
giant, yeah,
Cloud
Countess Sansuri. Yep.
Thane's gonna lean into Seltzar. Do you have a mirror I could borrow?
Of course.
As a glamour bard?
I just pull out this little thing, and there's a tiny little mirror in it. Little cosmetic mirror. Little, flip it open.
Excellent, thank you. And she's just gonna grab it real quick, and she's gonna look at herself in it, and she's just gonna start abnormally straightening out her hair, like running her fingers through and brushing it, and trying to get some of the knots out, and like some of the dirt that's just accumulated in her nasty little hairs. And she's gonna start like trying to wipe dirt off her face.
What are you making yourself look good for?
Well, he is, and I point at the door the giant just walked through. He's getting changed for the meeting with. Isn't it good to look your best?
Who gives a
Well,
shit?
I don't think he's gonna beat you like you'll beat him.
You never know.
I've never seen you
Spanked
climb
by
the
a
hole
cloud
before.
giant.
Are you okay?
He walks back out. He's still carrying the soup.
And she'll hand the mirror back to Seltzar.
That's pretty much these towers of hospitality. That's where I stay. The servants are where we just were, and obviously you saw the kitchen and the banquet hall. So, just going over to the east side.
I don't even want to. This is
Here
just
we go
depressing.
now, going to the east side.
How many servants do they have here?
He's
me,
bound down.
4 others.
How many people are you taking care of?
We take care of Althanis, his grandfather, and his 2 sons, and his late wife until she passed away. He also has a household guard here. That's what these soups are for. As you guys enter into this room, if you don't mind, I'm gonna bring this soup upstairs real quick to the guard up there. So he's gonna head on up the stairs.
She'll lean over towards Julie real quick. You're very, very small compared to them. Maybe you should go take a peek.
I am. That is true. Okay. And are there any giants within like well, I mean, there's that guy in this area. But
Well, he went up the stairs.
oh, it doesn't show that. Okay. So he wouldn't notice. I'm gonna go follow him as the cat.
Give me a stealth check as the cat.
As the cat. Fuck. The cat stats. Where are the cat stats? Oh, I don't have them. I'll just do stealth. This is gonna go bad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna assume that now they just notice there's a cat running around.
Yeah, as you head up to the top, you get up to the very top and you see. It takes you a while to get up to the top. It's kind of difficult because they are huge steps, and you're just like, as a cat, all the way up. As you get to the top, you see Balakar putting a bowl of soup down in front of the Cloud Giant guard, who like doesn't even acknowledge him, and he just goes, "Here's your soup," and turns around and starts walking back towards you.
Ooh.
Small one, get downstairs, as he sees you, plain as day.
Meow.
Meow. No, that was in character. I'm Yao.
As he's gonna head down, and you guys are gonna make your way across the island as well. Once more, across the pathway to the featureless island. So, how long has the ordning been broken for? What happened?
Fuck.
We just wait for Hannah.
I know, waiting for
You-
the one person that is supposed to have all the clear notes instead
It
of.
says been hundreds of years since Annam left.
See, the thing about them ordnings.
Yeah, but Annam was different
Is-
than the ordning.
No, he
Well,
was
Hannah-
the All-Father. He created the ordning and created the
Yeah, I know,
books.
but
And Annam left many years ago. We haven't heard from him in forever, but the ordning always maintained because
told
of the
you,
storm
Hannah.
giant
That's
family.
just my memory.
Mary, I can only
That's
fucking
just my
read so
memory.
fast
That's just
when
my
a
memory that
question
knew
comes.
that one.
When your notes look like this, there's only so much to read.
Mine looks like Charlie's whiteboard. All
Well,
right.
in this case, now's a good time for break, anyways, because it is 10, so you can
Yes, let me fucking
do your stuff,
here.
catch up on your notes, and I'll put us where we are going to start back. For that,
Uh,
actor
well-
data.
Well, Hannah was looking that up. Just assumed that
And Valakar walks in.
Very straight.
Not Valkaman. This is the entryway to the Island of Contemplation. Typically, where envoys in the Eyrie are first welcomed here. Amanda, you'd recognize Valkaman as giant for welcome.
Are they fucking German?
It's
Yes.
Swedish. Thank you very much.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
I'll be right back another moment. There's a guard up here I have to bring soup to as well. So he's gonna head on up the stairs for a moment. Does anyone do anything during the moment? It's fine if not.
Wolfan's gonna point to the word. Says welcome.
Wow, thanks.
No problem. It's like a live, laugh, love kind of thing.
Never heard of it. We had one. It was called Live Farm Farm.
Yeah, that was mine too.
He's gonna come back downstairs with just one bowl of soup remaining. I might have to have a chat with Althanis about all this. This is... The ordning has always been in place to my knowledge. It's what's... I mean, obviously I don't have much free will. I've never had much choice in anything. Maybe with the ordning breaking, he will let us return home.
He will not, and you know that.
But
There's a reason why he's never told you.
There's always hope. He's gonna open this store here.
There's no hope. I'm sorry, friend.
Well, while we're doing this tour, let's go see the Eyrie where you can meet the giant eagles. So he's gonna open the door.
Would love to.
Start to usher you forward.
Don't move us forward. I'm still not over Live Farm Farm.
You're gonna enter into the room, which has a bunch of eagles scattered around it. There's a bunch of like hay piles all around as the eagles are like looking around. Get accustomed to them. You'll be returning to Waterdeep on them. So if you'd like to say hi to them, I'm gonna return back here and feed soup to this last guard, as he's gonna walk back this way.
Julie does not want to say hi.
When he's like out of listening distance, I'm gonna look towards ISO and Uldrum.
Don't think him telling.
What the fuck is this guy's name?
Okay.
Thanos?
Thanos.
Thanos?
Thanos.
I don't think him telling Thanos will be in our best interest.
I agree.
As you guys are saying that, the door slams shut as you hear. And Wolfane, over in the corner here, you notice... Well, first you notice the eagles start to get kind of restless as they start flying off.
My friends. My friend.
As this one looks at you and just kind of like with a panic look in its eyes, flies off.
Wolfane's just gonna confused John Travolta look around.
As from the hay kind of bed over here that's kind of like sunken in so you can't really see it that much, you slowly see a wing start to lift up as the head of what looks to be a dragon slowly starts to rise. But then to the left of it, another head rises of a goat with horns, and then finally a lion head appears over the top of it as you guys are in combat.
Fucking horse bear.
I feel like we're not in Kansas anymore.
Hate it here.
Guys, it's okay. Live farm.
Live farm.
Live farm farm.
Live farm farm.
Fuck yeah. That's all you gotta do.
And all of you hear in your head the sending spell being cast as he says, "I'm sorry, but I finally have the free will to choose for my own. I will kill Othanis tonight in the dining room, and you cannot get in my way."
We weren't going to.
Way to go, Charisma team.
Charisma Team 6 reporting for duty. Wait,
No, can he hear a cat's voice?
No,
Wait.
it's a sending spell. Wait, sending,
Wait.
is there a return?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think sending's a one-way trip.
cutie made my fingers all orange.
14 for me.
Hold on a second, because I was eating and
Oh,
texting somebody back from work. My guy, my brother in Christ, that we were trying to get on our side, locked us in this room and said he's gonna kill the cloud giant.
Yep.
Can he hear me say that we're not going to stop him?
Cool.
I'm gonna guess he couldn't hear me.
And you guys
Okay.
would know that dinner is starting in like 15 minutes at this point after your
Gonna
tour.
give it to you. He gonna give it to you.
Hannah, what'd you say you rolled?
But you're gonna rock. I never rolled.
Yeah. Go, let it go.
Like shit. An 8.
Nailed it.
And Barry, did you roll?
Deld's gonna give it to you.
13.
Oh shit.
Oops. 7. Oh no, you confused me. Yeah, so as it rises,
Shabalodi.
that was my point.
Every fucking time he says rises, like it's all I can think of.
It's
Yeah.
gonna look at you and growl as it's going to see Wolfane in front of it.
Hey.
Hey, that could be your Charmin.
And-
That could be your new pet.
And like a jump, it's gonna jump forward and fly up to you and land down on the ground right in your face.
Uh-huh.
And out of the dragon's mouth, it's just gonna shoot fire.
Out of all the sides, it couldn't have been the goat.
So give me a dex save as it shoots fire right in your face.
Wolfane's gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
live farm.
Live farm.
Are you using anything to reroll it, like inspiration or anything?
I don't. Nope. I got nothing for that. Sad, really.
As you take 25 points of fire damage, as just to your chin, basically, you just catch the fire breath from this thing right in your face as it's like rearing up, ready to attack you. Further.
I'm sorry, you said 25?
Yeah, 25.
Thank you.
Sorry, corn dog.
Sorry, corn dog.
Don't you wish you fought the goat part?
I know, that's what I said. It couldn't have been the goat part first.
Oops.
Bah. Yeah, horned.
There we go. That's good for me. Thank you.
So, let's see.
Wait, does it have wings? I triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Is that good
On
for
the ground
you?
right now, though.
Yeah.
What?
So it's on the ground right now, though.
Wow, thanks, Travis.
Thank you.
Iso will clutch her amulet and like extend her hand forward, and this pattern is just going to extend up
Same strategy.
over the area and then kind of descend upon the chimera.
DC 16 wisdom. Not 20.
Oh.
Blame the divination dice.
Hold
Oh, it
on.
doesn't even have a snake. It's a dragon.
Hold
It's a
on.
dragon.
I wasn't gonna ask any questions about the snake. I was just gonna let you do you.
I
but-
thought
snake.
chimeras usually had a snake.
Oh, that's not even gonna do anything.
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah, no, give
What's your
it.
DC?
snake tail?
16?
No, the dragon's
I thought it was
the
a snake
dragon.
again.
Yeah, it
Oh,
won't do
snake.
anything anyways.
Chimeras have a snake tail. That's it.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
some
shit.
chimeras have snake heads, though.
I
I
think
guess
the
I'll.
typical chimera does have a snake head.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. I think they
Well,
might
my
have a
wa-
snake tail, actually.
Yeah, I think it's a tail, right?
Is
Like
a wild
lion has
magic
snake tail.
surge.
Oh wait, lion
Yeah,
and goat.
snake tail.
Oh, the snake tail.
Lion, goat, snake tail.
Oh
yeah.
Lord, she's surgeon.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
Ooh, another 31.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gone.
Bye. Enjoy your trip
Just
again.
again.
Now that worm's really
Hey.
good.
Yeah, so you
That's
once again
crazy.
just like disappear as you find yourself in the floating abyss of the astral plane.
Remember, live farm farm.
Live farm farm.
As Aldrum it is.
The skull just turns and sees you again.
Welcome back.
Been waiting.
Job.
Thanks, Foundry.
Thank you for
You got roll that physical dice, the D100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage.
What's this giant? Oh, that's it. Okay. Yep, go ahead.
God. Good night. Here.
Maybe.
Baby. What are you doing? You're knocking all my stuff over.
Oh, he's getting so big.
8 again, so
Sweet
as I'm
girl.
running and raging, I'm gonna shoot that beam, so
Sorry to
con save.
misgender your cat.
It's okay. She's a piece of shit. She deserves it.
What's
I'm trying to put you down.
mod?
Little brat.
15.
15.
So it beats it.
It beats it.
Yeah.
18.
18 hits.
And it's -1 to my damage, right?
Yeah.
If I can find my mods again. I lost my page. Oh, here it is. 7 slashing damage.
Is that with you, Ridge?
Yeah. Because I rolled a 2 -1, so a 1.
I'm not gonna forget Rage. I still have this note here that says Rage +2, you fucking idiot.
No, yeah, my mods permanently have the 2, and I just subtract it when I'm not rage, so I remember. And then the second attack is 15.
15 hits.
Landed on my other dice. 10 slashing damage on the second hit.
Yeah, so you like slash into its side 2 times, as you can tell its body itself looks like a lion almost, and you're just slashing into fur and cutting it up as the goat head looks over at you and goes like, bah!
I'm gonna cut off your fucking go head. Live farm, motherfucker.
I love that it's a full like lion body, and like it's got cool wings and a dragon head, and then just a fucking goat. Like no the goat doesn't get, but its head.
Meh.
Wait, your turn.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Let's have a goat tail at least. Give it something.
Wait for a tail. I'll die on this fucking hill. I am way too far away to do much, so let's see. Book. Sorry, I haven't been planning this. I've just been. Shit, that goes pretty far. This one's for you, Ariana.
Is it a magic missile?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I assume all 3 are going into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you shoot your magic missiles and goes like pew 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 as it goes like dunk 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 into the body of the chimera as it takes 9 points of damage.
Thank you for the those Foley noises.
Pew pew pew.
You're like a stormtrooper.
Alright, Wolfane, your turn.
Wolfane is going to yoink out her swords and start slashing
Swords.
towards.
And then I started slashing.
And then I started slashing.
Both of those hit.
Yay!
Yeah, so after getting burnt, you like stab into the thing twice, and you stab like into the dragon's neck, and like hot blood comes out and like singes the
Ooh,
hay
hot blood.
underneath you.
So Nyaria could use that.
Cool.
I need to add the thing that puts the person on deck, so I don't have to open the combat counter. Thank you.
Open the combat tracker.
No, I'm too lazy.
You
And
all
then
set?
she'll just like pop back and like get ready to dodge if something attacks her.
Alright, Seldazar.
It's ready to dodge. Yeah, you know, he's gonna pull
Your
out
mother
his loot.
was a sister, and your father was an elderberry.
Your mother. Who is your mother? He's gonna take his loot, slide it, swing it forward, untune it, and strum as he casts Shatter. Wow, why are you gonna let me put down a little thing?
I want to know who is your mother?
Oh, it's I made it.
Who is your mother?
Who's your mother?
Leads on the con save, so half damage.
It succeeds.
That's pretty good con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yep.
Give me a
I
3D8.
want to know one thing. Who is your mother?
12. So,
So 6.
half of that, 6. Almost at 7.
Yeah, so a loud clapping noise just goes like boom from Seldazar's instrument.
Excuse me, thank you. It is a very untuned
Oh,
loop,
sorry.
not
Go
a clap.
You let me know how it sounds then.
Yeah, I fucking do it all the time. He fucking strums it, and it like the sounds go like into the ground and like erupt from the floor. And it's like as it comes up from the ground, and it goes, "Who is your mom?"
There's definitely bread in there.
Oh yeah, I think that might be lodged. Live farm.
Alright, so this thing
farm,
is
farm.
gonna, after roasting Wolfang, continue its relentless assault on her.
Take
Hi.
me to my dog. We are gonna live together in the afterlife.
No.
We'll bring you back, I promise.
So the lion head bites out at you, Wolfang, for a 26 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Might hit.
Never mind.
As it
I was like
does
defensive duelist? No.
14 points of piercing damage as it bites
Ooh.
into you.
14 teen.
14 teen!
It's 14 teen.
14 teen!
I'm loving Tank Wolfane. This is great. Keep doing it. Keep doing
And
the thing.
then with its paw, it's
No.
gonna claw at you
No!
for another 27 to hit.
It's just a paw.
Thing is rolling high.
20-7.
Defensive
Hold on,
duelist.
what was it? 14? Yeah,
So
I
you
got
took
you.
14 damage, and then
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
now
Hold on.
it's
Let me.
slashing
Yeah,
at you.
wait for
You're
this.
still. What, you got 20 health? You're
Yeah, I got 19.
good. Yeah.
So it slashes
hits
at
you
you
for
for an
19.
additional 11
No, you're good.
Cool.
Still up.
slashing damage.
Thanks. Thank you.
Travis is like, are you 19? Almost
And then the
19
goat
or
head recoils back,
Oh.
and the goat head is coming straight across your chest for another 19. Holy shit. For another
Wait.
27 to hit. It's a
Ah,
27
fuck.
to hit. I rolled
I
3
hate
19s
you.
in a row.
Weighted dice.
Hey.
You made fun of
Change your
you.
weighted dice.
You made fun of that goat head, and now he's gonna have the last bah.
Yeah, you do. What was it?
As it
Minus.
rolls a 13 bludgeoning
This
damage.
man.
Are you still up?
It was 14, and then what was it?
11.
14,
And then what was the last
11, and then
Another.
13.
Rip.
There goes my
She touched
flanking.
my heart, she touched my soul.
Are you
Negative
still up?
5.
God
Negative
damn.
5.
So you see Wolfane sitting there with her swords ready, and then she just gets like bit in the arm. A claw comes across, catches her across the face, and you see her like recoil, and she's like, she was fine for a second, and then a goat head just fucking plows her right in the chest. and
She's a
knocks her
fucking
on her
sea.
ass.
I'm gonna be
Fucking
honest.
sea.
We're used to this. This happened with the giant up on the hill.
It's fine.
As you can
Just
see
getting
the
flashbacks.
lion looking over
I'll be
her
back.
body on the ground right now.
Now 2 people are in another plane.
Yeah, fuck. This was not here.
ISO, you're once again engulfed in the purple. You're engulfed in like a purple cloud right now, as all you see around you is the purple cloud, and everything's blinded to you. And as like the cloud slowly starts to emerge, and you see, you're even closer to the head this time. You're like within 20 feet of it, as it just looms over the top of you, horns giant. As you don't see the worm this time, as you return back.
It's a parasite and it's already in your brain.
It's in your head.
This is
It's
me knowing absolutely
toxoplasmosis.
nothing about the astral plane.
I like it.
It's from Julie.
Right, so as you return, you see Wolfane on the ground with a lion low-key like drooling over her body as it's looking at her body on the ground.
Yum 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 yum. Delicioso.
Mm-hmm.
So she is gonna.
Hey guys, I forgot I could do something. I'm gonna go back in time and reverse that.
All of it.
It's
No.
not too
Reverse
late
what?
now, Meg. You can reverse the next one.
I'm gonna reverse.
Oh, I can only do it on my
I
turn.
saw back into the.
Guys,
into
I'm
the
gonna
plane.
go reverse when the dog died now.
Yeah, for
wasn't
reference, you
there.
can use your reaction to
I
make
wasn't
something
there.
reroll.
I was in Paris at the time,
I'll
okay?
change-
back.
this
I'm gonna
dice
reverse
feels
myself back into
bloodthirsty, so I'll
Paris.
switch to a different
Now.
one.
Alright, I'll wait until my turn, but can
And
I...
the dog's alive.
But yeah, ISO, what are you doing?
Oh,
She's
wow.
just gonna blink back in and just like she's again hiding behind her hand and peeks over and she'll shoot a chaos bolt.
You have to be like Missy Elliott every time you reverse it. You have to go, bring it in, reverse it.
That is a 19.
19 hits.
19 hits.
You got sunflower seeds in your mouth over here?
Yeah, I do. 15 damage, and it's gonna come out as
I can't believe you're talking to me like a hamster right now.
thunder. Just packing the cheek, scoring up for winter.
Start nibbling on
So
him.
it's just a big wave of thunder just extends from her hand and just smacks into the chimera.
Yeah, so it smacks into it, and you see it like recoil from the thunder damage as the dragon head like has fire shoot out its nostrils.
Never
And,
forget.
I'll actually, yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right, Aldrum.
Oh, sorry, wild magic.
Yeah, wild magic too. See how that goes.
That is a 3, so
Oh, you used Tides of Chaos earlier, right?
I did use Tides of
Surge.
Chaos earlier. Surge? Alright, I'm surging.
31.
Please
I
be
don't
a
want
31. Oh, so
30?
close!
Yeah,
Wait, it might be.
You teleport
No.
up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see.
Wow. I
That
thought it
was
was going to
fun.
be 30 and 31, did it?
Yeah.
She'll go over here.
So Seldazar, you see ISO disappear once again when she casts this next spell. But this time you see her reappear over in the other corner of the tower.
Fuck is
And
she
she's
going?
already like cowering, like
I'm gonna have a talk with this one.
force a habit now, just cowering as she reappears.
Now it's Aldrum,
Float.
Dirty 20.
It's
Misses.
11 slashing damage as I will say, hey, look at me! And I'm gonna stab it, like, slash down onto its back, and then I'm, like, as I'm moving, kind of trying to, like, get behind it to, like, get it to look at me instead of Wolfane on the ground. I will slash at it again with
give me
my
an animal
axe.
handling check while you do that as well.
Animal handling
Or-
check times 3.
or performance, whichever one's better for you.
You think my performance? Oh, my performance isn't that bad.
I was gonna say you don't have terrible
performance is a 19.
19. Okay. So I'm sorry. What'd you roll for damage on the first one?
It was 5, 9, 10, 11 slashing damage.
All right. So you slash into it for that 11 slashing damage, and you like do that move and say, "Hey, look at me!" And you see the heads one at a time. First the goat head look at you, and then the dragon head, and then the lion head as it turns to you, snarling.
And then I'll slash it again.
It.
And
You know.
22.
22 hits.
Yeah, that's a
get
good roll. Yeah, I hate this minus 1 on my damage though. 16 slashing damage as I will slash across the lion's face with my great axe as they all turn to look at me. And as they after I slash, I just bring my axe up again and my chest is gonna shoot at them. So it's that con save.
Right out of his nipples.
Succeeded again.
Motherfucker! As it shoots and misses and shoots out the
Magic
window.
I'm gonna cast Magic Nipple.
Magic nipple.
That's lactation.
All right.
Let's go.
Julie, your
Yeah.
turn.
Crying, and I know what her sheet looks like.
Oh, Meg. Leave her alone.
She has her mouse over grease right now, and she's like,
Come on.
So
I'm gonna lube up that goat.
I could just cast it.
I could fucking do it. I could do it.
I don't want to loop with the goat. I'm gonna do chill touch.
Hits. Go and roll damage.
Oh, what's the damage? Hold on. It is. What level are we? 28. Okay. I know how to play this game.
You can just hit the damage button, Meg.
It should be 2d8, so just roll me one more d8.
I was gonna say you're level 6. Get it, Meg.
There we go.
Are you blowing me, Hannah?
Dude, 10 points of necrotic damage as you see it touch in and suck the life force out of the goat's head a little bit. As the goat's head goes a little bit more gaunt and it can't regain hit points.
Look at fucking Julie over here doing necrotic. Fucking. Oh, well, you're related to Rye, aren't you? Aren't you her cat bro?
Yeah.
Wolfane blind death save. You can either roll it physically or just send me one on Foundry.
I was ready.
Oh wait, no, it was blind. Okay, JK.
I was ready.
I was
I
ready.
was ready.
I know how to do that. No problem.
No, for some reason I didn't think it would go across my screen, but I'm the DM, so it's across my screen. All right, Saldazar.
Punch you, bitch. Are you gonna get in there?
It looked super far, and it wasn't super far. When I first looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna have to shoot my bow, and then I did the actual measurement. I was like, oh, I can get there.
Before I run, I'm gonna look back at Julie and go, "Put him in the box!" And I'm gonna run forward. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
What'd you say? Put him in the box?
Yeah, put him in the box.
What's
Are
the
you
box?
Remember when Julie did this cool thing and put him in the box? Yeah.
Put him in the box. It's gonna happen.
And I cure you for 11 health.
Okay.
The Chimera quickly turns around and fires.
Yeah, I
Fireballs
know.
both
I
of you.
can't move, so I'm fucked.
Love that.
Your blade may be soaked in acid and might not hit hard, but you can do it.
And I give you Bardic Inspiration. There you go, Barry.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Who's the Bardic Inspiration on?
you. For you.
So funny.
I
You're
was like,
like
all-
shouting that over Wolfane, and she thinks you're talking to her, and she's just fucking staggering all over the place.
Aldrim, I'm
No.
really glad you did that animal thing because that thing was gonna munch on Wolfane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
Breakfast.
focused on, but now it's focused on you.
I wanted it
Fiending.
focused on me. That was the whole point.
It was fiending.
As the lion is growling at you after you slashed it across the face, you see the dragon head appear above it as a spark of fire appears in its throat as it shoots its fire
It's
breath at you.
gonna cough.
It's
dex
gonna.
save, so you have
It's
advantage.
gonna come on me with fire.
Ooh, those are two opposite rolls. Jesus Christ. Dex?
Yeah.
Look at him holding
19.
on. This is Travis right now.
It's fun to have all the physical dice on a spell like
Travis is like, all right, you
You
ready?
succeed.
It was a 17 and a 2.
I don't think I did. Remember, live farm.
The farm.
So, with the successful save, you take 16 points of fire damage.
That's nothing to me.
As
That's
the
scary
dragon's
bigger
breath
number,
just
though.
overcomes you and just hits you like square in the chest. Make you rage a little bit harder.
I needed a
That's what
10.
Lazar. He would have fucking his clothes would have come back.
Alright, ISO, it's your
naked.
turn.
Please don't disappear again.
Stay. Please stay.
Hey ISO, we might need you. Just
All right.
Stay there, it'd be great.
So
She's gonna
She's
cast fireball
going-
on herself.
This will be the
Guys,
day.
I stayed.
she's going to
That's sad. What if that happened?
she's gonna clutch her
Pearls.
pendant around her neck really tight, and then the
Very
fingertips are gonna start icing over, and she's just going to send a wave of ice forward at the chimera. I can't fucking think. And she is going to, and you'll see like a swirl of like wild magic kind of come in as she uses Tides of Chaos.
No. You don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Uh,
And where's that spell? Frostbite. There. That is does a 25 hit?
25 hits, I'm making you wild surge again though.
Great. I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
I just love making you surge. One day you're
Rolling
gonna
damage.
fireball yourself. It's gonna be great.
Stop.
Damage is 8.
8, yep.
Yeah. And here, I'll post the info too. He gets disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And Wild Magic Surge. Press the fun button.
let's say that.
Uh
It's not fireball.
Oh, yeah, baby.
He's back.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I think 48's good. I think we've had 48 before.
Hello, it's me, the unicorn, and I'm back.
Wait, where does it say it appears? Is it next
Um,
to you? Or
Within 5 feet of me. Yeah.
so from after you cast the spell, the magic light continues to swirl from your hand as the unicorn once again appears next to you and rears up on its hind legs. As there's now a unicorn has entered the fray.
Her eyes are just wide.
Never a fucking dull moment with ISO.
Could have used it at the beginning.
It is Aldrim's turn.
I'm gonna reckless attack. Yikes. 14?
14 hits.
Woo. 16 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
So I don't notice the unicorn come yet, but as like the fire kind of resides, I'm just like bringing my axe up, and I eventually just go right to the top of the middle one's the lion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, to right like into like the lion's like head spine area, and just slash down till my axe goes like halfway through its head,
And the rest of it dies, however it does.
Alright, yeah, it falls to the ground dead before your feet as all of you are standing around, and there's a unicorn next to ISO. And we end combat there.
Just breathing heavy and looking to my right and just seeing a unicorn next to ISO. And I'm sure she's like petting it.
Yep. Petting the unicorn.
And Aldrin's just like,
And ISO in your head, you hear, "Hello once again, ISO." As you can tell, it's the same one as before.
Hi. I missed you.
There's still one that misses you. Bring me your wounded. I will patch them up.
Medic
She's
unicorn.
over here. Would you mind coming with me?
When you look over at Wolfane, she's just on the ground digging through her pack for her health potion.
I mean, there somewhere.
Hi guys, he's back.
As the unicorn's gonna reach down to Wolfane on the ground, just digging through her stuff, and its horn is gonna glow with like a golden light as it's gonna touch you like on the arm, and heal you for.
Aldrin brings up his big hand. Hey,
Hey, soldier.
Some of those heals too.
Hey, soldier.
11 points of healing.
Thank you, unicorn.
I can continue to heal a few others before I return once more.
Put my big paw on.
You're just your big meaty claw.
Big meaty palm.
My big mitt.
It's gonna reach over with its horn once again, and not once again. It's gonna reach over its horn to Uldrim and heal him for 14.
Oop.
And then this one again, as it's gonna look at Wolfane.
Yes, please help her.
As you heal for an additional 10.
You sweet unicorn.
Desperation in Isa's voice. Yes, please.
So, Mr. Unicorn, I think we're kind of trapped out here. Would you be able to get us past that door?
Yes, accompany me. As it's gonna slowly start to trot up this way, right by Julie.
What's up?
And none for Gretchen Wieners.
Putting Meg's token back. There you go.
There you go. Unicorn.
Thank you for moving me.
Love my unicorn.
Thank you for moving me.
Boundary with the good rolls tonight.
I can only bring 3 of you with me. Which 3 will come? You must decide quickly. My time is limited.
Me and these two.
And points at Wolfane and Uldrim.
Yeah, we can go fuck ourselves, I guess.
The unicorn kind of lifts its head down and like an aura encompasses all 3 of you as you guys just
I would love to be in the room while those two have a conversation.
They just disappear and I'm just staring at Toby.
So, you're a cat?
So let me get this straight.
Cells are just
struggling with Foundry.
killing.
Operate. As all of you just plump and appear on this side of the door here, you can see a giant metal bar has been placed down across the door.
I'll try to.
Are those big eagles still around?
Yeah, not in the room.
I think that they
fucking left us.
fled.
I'll try to open the door.
They left.
Give me an athletics check.
18.
18, you're able to lift it up. As I assume you bring over like some sort of chair or something like that.
Yeah, if there's a
Because
chair
it's
or
probably
anything.
a little bit high up.
Or I'll just step on Wolfane.
Fine.
She can handle my weight.
She would let you.
Thank you so much.
Smelled like soiled milk next to that one.
No problem. I will depart for now, but the secrets that you seek lie within the High Forest. As it slowly starts to fade.
Man,
It's a 5 forest secrets.
Secrets.
Lazy.
Secrets.
you are a unicorn. That's the secret.
Could be.
And then it's like an Animorph where your face just goes. "Mm."
No, I'm just gonna take away all of Iso's abilities and just Tom. You're playing a unicorn for the rest of this campaign now.
Fuck yeah.
That's you.
Fuck yeah!
You have to just
Let's
teleport
go.
and fucking heal people. Sick.
She just blows herself up and all that stuff.
I mean, it's basically
Baby
what I'm doing
unicorn.
already, except healing.
Yeah.
Just vortex warp everybody.
All right, what are you guys doing?
So that was
Getting
cool.
the fuck out of here.
So that was cool.
What do we do about?
Wait, no, he's still gonna kill those people at the dinner. Oh, he probably already did. Let's be
I'm
honest.
confused on if that's a good or a bad thing at this point.
Yeah, it
You
seems
guys
very
kinda
know
what we
there's
morally.
wanted.
about 10 minutes as well,
Seems very morally gray.
and it probably would take you about 10 minutes to get there.
Well, if he kills him, then I mean, giants will fight, and if he doesn't kill him, then the other guy gets killed, and we're probably guilty.
Do we have another one of those Featherfall tokens, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, that thing I accidentally broke earlier? No, okay.
Oh, that's what that was.
Oh, that's what that was? Shit.
Oh.
Well, I guess we should go to
Got
dinner.
Right.
Dinner?
You know. I'm starving.
Does anybody know how to get there?
I mean, I was kind of paying attention. You could just keep following all the halls.
Yeah, I wasn't, but it seems like we just go back the way we came. Should be good. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Stop making everyone walk for me.
Hey, everyone's doing their own individual walk. So where are you guys going? Because I won't make you walk all the way if you're. I'll move you as a
Oh,
group if
thanks.
Thank you. To the dining room.
All right. As you guys continue on across this hallway here, I forgot to mention earlier, this appears to be a gallery as paintings of giants, cloud castles, and creatures of the air fill this vast room. Several busts are displayed on stands while colored and wearing masks. Two doors set into curved section of the walls lead into the exterior towers adjacent to this area, while 3 other doors lead further into the castle. And I assume you're still going this way?
Fuck yeah.
As you enter this room, the audible ding happens once again.
Can you say room for me one more time?
Room.
Carry on.
You guys just continuing your way on through it?
Ding.
Perception check?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Right as you guys enter the room, you hear the audible ding. Also roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. That sounds ominous. Let's do it. Yeah!
You notice a magical eminence coming from the rug and the giant armor in the corner.
The rug and the armor.
Love that.
Okay, as Julie the cat, I always say that even though Toby can't talk, but still. Guys, stop. There's a lot of magical shit happening in this room.
I'll cast magical awareness, because why not?
When you cast that, you notice the armor and the rug are encased in magic. Like they're constructs of magic.
Uh,
Uh,
do these things
do
seem...
I? Yeah. Do I know anything about?
Yeah, do they seem dangerous or like...
They do seem dangerous.
Oh, sick. Okay. Hold on. Can I see him rolling magical awareness? Like, do I
I mean,
Is
realize
there a
that-
visual thing?
Yeah. I mean, my eyes would glow, and I'd like focus my energy, so it's not like a subtle thing.
Okay, so Aldrim's best friend, the talking cat, walks over and says, "Do you see? You see those like magic objects, right?"
I do. Should stand clear of them.
Yeah. Should we get out of here as like fast as possible? Or
Do you think that we can sneak on by?
I mean, we're already in the room. They probably already know we're here.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them. It might be best to try to sneak the rest. Just in case.
Sounds good. Also, sorry, Aldrim, the cat is on you right now.
That's fine.
But
The
should we try a stealth our way out of here?
do we know if we have to go up or across?
You know you have to go across, but before that, the armor slowly starts to shift to
Of
life as
course
it
it
draws a long sword from its side and looks at
Plan
you.
B.
We are all in combat.
I can blind it and we can run.
Oh, why are they so big? Why do?
God,
I can show you
is this
the
a full floor? Is
world.
this a full floor rug?
In a good note, we're not
I
surprised.
can show you the world.
You guys got that Arcana check, so.
Wow, cool. Thanks. That really helped us. Yep.
Well, yeah, we
Help
knew
us
it would
hide
There
Check
was
out
a
of
trick
here.
to this room. I thought you guys were gonna get it. You didn't get it.
Travis, what do you want from us?
I can show you
I
the
think we did our
world.
best. There.
A rug
19.
bigger than 5 of us,
19.
and an armor equally as big.
Can't wait for it to.
Can
for
I
the
get in-
Oh, that's not Julie. That's not Julie. That's not Julie.
12 for you.
Hypothetically, if I
Oh,
got
for
in
me.
the armor, what would happen?
If you got what?
If I got in the armor, what would happen?
It's far too large.
Hypothetically, if I was in the armor.
Bear and Julie.
Mine was a 7.
Gargantuan rug of smothering, guys.
Wow, that's cool. That's a cool name. I like that name.
Oh, Wolfane, you're not prone anymore. You're just prone still.
Gargantuan. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Helmeted horror.
Helmed horror.
I thought it was helmeted. I can't read. Can't
Hey.
read.
Why did we come here?
We should have just jumped.
Because we didn't go our own way. We let Travis decide where we were gonna go.
I
Well,
rolled
I
an 8.
decide.
Meaning it was like,
I'm just kidding.
Wolfane, it's your turn.
If I step backwards, is that gonna provoke any opportunity, or am I or like far enough away from the rug?
No, it'll provoke opportunity.
Fuck!
It is a big rug.
That's a big rug. Big old carpet. Okay, so she's just gonna stand right there.
I mean, you can shift. It's just the rug. You can shift around the rug if you wanted. You just have to stay within its reach, so
Hey,
it'd be
just
like
fucking
Yeah.
step on
walks
it.
around
Stand on that bitch.
Well, Julie already is on it.
Well,
Yeah, so I guess Wolfane is gonna take her swords out and just stab straight down at it.
Alright, go ahead and do an attack roll.
What else? Oh, am I doing it blind? I did it blind.
That's okay. I can reveal them.
At least I didn't start spamming it like I usually
You
do.
can't reveal
First
blind, I don't think,
one-
can you?
I should be able to. The first one hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
As you stab into the rug and make a puncture right in the green fabric.
Mm-hmm. Good, good.
Hmm?
Anything else?
Nah. Gotta get ready to jump.
ISO?
The this door is open over here, right?
Yes.
They're like 10-foot walls. Can I see the sky?
Can I see the sky?
Yeah, I'd say so because the doorways are like 20 feet tall. So yeah, you can see the sky from where you're standing.
Sick. I'm gonna like clutch my amulet and flick my hand and try and toss the vortex warp that rug out into the outer space, basically.
All right.
Blocking that fucking space. Let's do this.
So con save DC 16. Ooh, you got it. So yeah, you can describe how you do that to that rug.
She just like clutches it and her hand will like light up and she'll flick it back and then that thing just kind of just gets tossed that way. It like kind of
like 90 feet, so it's out,
90
so
feet out into the air, yeah.
So like right here, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be through the door and not there. Yeah. So yeah, you just vortex warp, and the rug just disappears from under Julie's feet and reappears in the air over here as it just starts plummeting to the ground.
Okay.
Well, it's not even that cool of a magic carpet, like Aladdin.
You know what? I'm gonna twin it. And then the other hand is gonna glow around her amulet, and then she's gonna let go and fire off this guy out there too. So we'll do another con save for that guy.
They both just come flying back in.
Or the DC 16
Yeah.
passes.
Fuck.
As you can
No.
tell, your magic has a harder time grasping onto this armor.
Alright, and my wild magic 18, so actually that should be 2. Ah, fuck, what is it? Alright. That's it.
Well, Thane, why are you always in the attackable position? As it's gonna walk forward.
Yeah.
What I live for, baby.
Maybe this time he could walk in like a zigzag or something, you know?
Eh?
It's always gonna be forward.
As it walks
Yeah.
forward, 16 to hit.
That's fine, thank you.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
This is
It
fine.
ties, so actually, hold on. Did I have my swords out? I did have my swords out.
Yeah, you did because you stabbed.
Yeah. That would make me a 19.
So is it just for that attack? Okay, so yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it's just for that one.
it takes its long sword, which is a big sword, and it swings down at you, and you just get 2 cross swords up as they just slam into them. And you deflect the blow as it's gonna swing a second time at you.
Oh,
He's just
Yeah,
gonna swing
what?
again.
It's 13 to hit.
but wait,
she
there's
misses.
more. Yeah, 13 does not hit.
All right. And then it's gonna take its shield and it's gonna bash into you with the shield. Give me a DC 14 strength check.
What?
Strength save rather. I just told you the
Oh,
DC
okay.
because my brain is mashed potatoes, so you're
Fine.
welcome.
Thank you. That's good for me. That's good for me.
He's mashed potato.
I was a dex
Oh, that
save,
was
but I'll use the
scary.
roll and it still succeeds. So good. Oh wait, did I say dex? I meant strength if I said dex, but you
Oh,
still succeeded.
yeah.
You're fine. You still rolled high enough to pass even without mods, so.
Cool.
Salazar.
Thank Christ.
It is my turn.
My turn.
Yee, guys.
Live farm.
Live farm.
Yeehaw!
Does your mother sew? Sew this.
Your mother? Guys, I don't really have anything I can do. I'm gonna be straight fucking honest with you here.
Figure it out what it is that you do.
I'm assuming it doesn't have any ears, so.
No.
You never know.
The first thing I'm gonna do is gonna tiptoe back and see if it makes that. Can you unpause it? Thank you. If it makes another ding.
Nope.
God damn it. Well, I tried.
In the
it just falls
doorway.
asleep.
When you re-enter, it dings once again. Ding!
Fucking damn it.
This is like the labs that make mice test in a maze. That's what
Yeah.
Seltzer's doing right now.
Oh my god. Well, you know, I'm just gonna look at it, I guess. I'm just gonna look at him and say, I just want to let you know that that armor is very dated and you look very stupid. As I cash. It's just gray in hopes that he could hear me. Does it sting? The words that I'm telling him?
I want you to know that you look like shit and your clothes are old.
You can tell it registers what you say, but it passes the save.
Another award-winning turn by Seltzar, and I appreciated it. I feel like... Backs up. Ding! Huh!
Anything else?
You know, we're just doing great things here. Yeah, I will do something else. I will look over to my bud, my pal, Wolfane, be like, great blocking! Use this next time! And give her bardic inspiration. Use these words for next time. There you go. You don't know I'm rolling dice.
Alright,
Thank
Julie,
you.
your turn.
Thank you, King.
King.
Give me a second to get over it. Your clothes look like shit and you look like shit.
What do you want from me?
Okay.
Hey, animated clothing item, you look like shit.
Like shit.
I didn't look up anything. That was all for my memory. Leave me alone.
You always look like shit, and I'm sorry. Ooh.
Kyla's putting on a show.
Hell.
Risky Kyla.
Tell her to be a fucking lady.
She is. She's facing the other way. She could have been facing the other way.
That's fair.
Don't get mad at me. Am I allowed to grease the armor?
Are you allowed to what?
To grease the armor.
Grease it?
Actually, you know what? No, that would not work. Hold on. I'm pretty close to it.
Can I grease the armor?
What's
Greased?
What is
Greased?
ungreasable?
Will I be able
Will
to fit
it
in the
grease?
armor if I grease it?
Can it be greased?
Okay, this is living armor. How can I kill it? Shit. I should have thought about this.
If you grease it enough, it will rust, and then we won't give it WD-40.
Right. How you do it?
Wait, hold on. An object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. Okay, I cannot catapult Aldrin, and I don't want to make him fly again. Let's see. Fuck. I'm just gonna do chromatic orb again.
For sure, you're gonna be like, I'm just gonna catnap.
You're gonna have to upcast it because it looks like you're at a first level spell slots, but you still have second level.
Every day I learn some more. Okay, let's do it.
Come on,
And
baby.
I think I would like to Lightning?
You
No,
shoot
acid,
your
acid.
chromatic orb at it, and
Acid,
it misses.
acid. Well, I fucked up already, so okay. Yep, that was my move. Done and done. Wait, I missed it at 19?
Yep. As it
Bro.
holds up its shield and the acid
Bro.
splashes into the shield.
No,
And did the acid do anything to the shield?
Nope.
Bro.
Bruh.
Uldrum.
Bruh.
This is grade A baloney.
Tell me it looks like
Sounds
shit.
fake, but okay.
Yeah.
Is this flanking?
Sheet.
Yep.
You definitely did see a squeak, Bob. Alright, you're good. Very smooth.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Shield this.
It cast shield.
10 slashing damage.
As you like slash down on it, your axe makes contact with the armor, and you can tell that you dent into it, but it doesn't do a crazy amount of damage.
22.
22 hits.
Anyways, I started slashing. I don't give a fuck if my shitty acid axe isn't doing max. Ooh, God, this minus fucking one is annoying though. 17 slashing damage. As I just
Yeah, second time you come down again, more sparks fly as you're just slashing into what appears to be plate armor.
And I need to rage. I'm an idiot, but yeah, I'm gonna rage. I didn't count the rage damage before, but it's barely dead. So, raging now, and I only have one more rage left, which isn't great. Until my rage ends, I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights as my body just flashes around, and I gain 1 to AC. And when anyone is 10 feet away from me, you also get +1. So no one currently, I don't think. But
Yeah, so all of you see lights start to engulf Uldrum.
so I have 17 AC right now.
Does it say creature? Okay, allies. I was gonna say otherwise
Yeah,
it has
it's just-
+1 AC too.
I would be so mad. That's it.
Alright, Wolfane?
Wolfane, confused by everything going on, is going to be somewhat mesmerized by the orbs as they appear after getting just fucking pummeled, and she's going to step a little bit closer to Uldrum and start swinging with her swords at this dickhead
Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
armor boy.
Hits.
And a 2.
Second one misses.
That's fine.
Yeah, so same thing with you. As you like stab into it, sparks fly off of it, as you can tell that its armor's thick.
Can I use my bardic inspiration on the second one that missed?
If you want to use it, yeah.
1d8, baby.
Thank you. Oh. 4.
Still misses.
Yeah, Seldar, thank you.
No problem.
ISO?
You have an additional 1 to your AC because you're 10 feet from me.
Thank you.
Ooh,
17.
he's really close. I don't like that.
It's ugly.
She's gonna take a few steps back.
Oh, hey, what's up?
And she
Hey.
Hey, if you walk in and out, you get to ding.
will- Ding dong.
Dong.
She'll cut.
I was just trying something out. Fuck off.
She'll
I liked
she'll
it.
clutch her amulet again, and like that same kind of swirl of wild magic starts coming around, and
Not next to
the
me.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
next to you, next
Do
to you.
it.
And then fingertips will start icing over, and she'll just shoot like a ray of cold towards him. Cast him frostbite with Tides of Chaos.
That's
Salazar's just shaking in his boots next to you.
a 15, and that is
I'm in
a
danger.
25.
I'm in danger.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay. And then that's 2d6. That'll be 8 damage and disadvantage on the next attack.
What type of damage?
Cold. Yep. Right?
Billy.
Yeah, cold.
Frostbite.
Yeah, frostbite. I'll post it.
Yeah.
All right. So this thing
Hey boy.
is going to turn around at Wolfane because it was the last person to attack in melee range.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
great.
Wolfane. I'm just bullying you. But it's at disadvantage as it's going to swing at you. For a 15 to hit.
No.
As it's going to swing down with its swords at you, and then once again, it's going to take its sword and
You
I don't know why I
disadvantage
rolled-
it?
I disadvantaged the first one, yeah.
Okay. All right.
The second one, I rolled disadvantage for some reason, but it doesn't matter because I rolled a 1 and a 4, so it either would have not mattered. As it misses again, as it swings down at you, and it's just like very, almost like robotic in its motions. As it just
What a
Imagine
bit.
Wolfane's just standing there, like swaying with her swords. Like,
Salazar.
All right, hear me out. Saldazar is going to kind of chuckle to himself and look over towards this Helmtar and say,
Hey! How much room is needed for fungi to grow? As much room as possible!
and he's gonna cast his laughter. Boo!
oh, I hope he fucking passes.
Just stare at me. You're next for that shitty joke. Guys, he's a bard, not a comedian. Leave him alone.
Fair.
Like everything in logic makes me think it wouldn't be affected, but there's nothing specifically that shows that it wouldn't be affected, so it's affected.
Listen,
It
we've already
fails.
It's the funniest joke he's ever heard. The
Like
first
literally,
joke he's ever heard.
it understands languages of the people who created it, so common and giant in this case. It's not immune to incapacitation, and Tasha's affects anyone with an intelligence of 4 or higher, and it has higher than 4. So,
It is a smart piece
but
of
yeah,
armor.
it falls over to the ground. It's not laughing, but it just falls over to the ground like incapacitated as it is. Oops, not disappear. As it is on the ground, incapacitated at the moment.
That was a good one.
Nudge ISO.
Anything else?
None of it.
All right, Julie, you're up.
Whew. I have no puns, but let's do this.
Oh, I will send a picture of B. Blame this, B.
Don't ever blame her. She's faultless. Look at her. Perfection. Sweet pity.
What you doing, Julie?
Acid clearly didn't work. Or acid didn't work. Shh, give me time. Give me time. Can I use Witch Bolt?
All right, go and cast Witch Bolt.
Get it until I saw it spelt out like that.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
I like it.
This man, boo.
Oh, brother.
This guy's.
All right, yeah. So you see the lightning course through its bodies as it gets electrocuted, as it's just like zapping all around the metal right now.
So nothing.
It did damage.
Hell yeah. Okay.
All right, Uldrum, your turn.
Meg, not only does it do damage, but you're connected to it, so you get an auto 2d12 every turn. That's why Witch Bolt's the best. Hacking away, baby. I'm sorry, Wolfman, but
Bye. See you later.
I want flanking. I need the +2.
He's prone too, right? So isn't elevated.
Just move here, Barry. For large creatures, I'm gonna do sides. So like as long as you're on an opposite side.
Is he prone?
Yeah, he's prone.
He's quietly laughing at my funny joke.
I rolled an 18, and then with advantage, a crit. Let's go.
Yeah, go roll damage.
An auto 12. Woo! I hate this -1 though. 27 slashing damage.
Yeah, so you swing down like right into its chest cavity and just put a huge dent in it as it just goes like boom as you swing into metal. You can tell you caught it really good, but it still is straight metal that you swung into.
Yeah. Well, I'm going right back for that fucking spot.
Ow. Midnight, go away.
Damn it. 17. It's a mess, right?
17 misses, yep.
And over calculate. I guess his shield probably blocks me or something.
Yeah, it's just on the ground and you just swing in, but you don't catch the perfect angle, so your axe kind of glances off its armor.
That's all I can do.
Alright, Wolfbane.
Ulthane's gonna swing again.
First one hits. Second one, oh, it should be at,
Oh,
both of those
shit.
should be at advantage too.
Oh, okay.
So just hit the plus.
And you get a +2 to your attack because we're flanking.
Yeah.
So it's a 20 on that last one.
Alright, so first one still hits, obviously. The second one with a +2 on it does hit. So both hit. More
Cool.
As you do 9 points of damage over, as you like stab into the metal where Uldrum dented, and you make good contact, but still it's a lot of plate to get through. As is Iso's turn.
Just still clutching that amulet. Her fingers are still frosted over, and she's just gonna shoot another wave cold at it.
Just as well, I need to make a. Alright, it's no longer incapacitated. Just as a side
But
note.
it's still prone, right?
Yep, still prone.
And it would be disadvantage on my spell attack? Or is that just
yes.
for ranged? Okay.
For a ranged spell attack on a prone target, yeah, it'd be
Okay.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 3. 2. I'll use lucky and reroll one of those guys. So that's a 20.
Natural 20?
Sorry, dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And then that's 7 damage, cold damage.
All right, yeah. So you see the armor start to like freeze as it's still like trying to get up right now, but it is badly battered.
That is it for me.
All right, this thing is going to. And what did you use? Frostbite on that last one, or did you...
Yeah, I use frostbite.
Okay, so it's gonna stand up and keep swinging at Wolfang because she's still always the last person to attack it. But this first one's disadvantage as it rolls not high enough at all. And then the second one, which I went ahead and fucking rolled 2 again like an idiot. So the second one is a 18 to hit.
Can I use my defensive duelist again?
Yep. So
Yeah,
as
yeah.
it like stands up, it swipes at you but misses wildly because it's like in the process of getting up, and then you're ready for the blow as it comes down for another one, which you're able to parry with your blades.
No.
No.
I just gotta kill this thing with my words.
See it. Let's see it.
Uh,
No, who's your mother?
who is
I guess
your
it's time to
mother?
bore this fucker to death.
Fuck you, asshole. Sorry, I'm trying to find a joke.
You trying to glare it to death?
I'm trying to find a joke. It's so bad.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Live farm.
Do not.
Live, farm.
Live farm, die.
That's right.
Live farm hate.
So stupid. I fucking hate this. Okay. This sucks, man. Gotta have these things on deck. Hey,
I'll
this
make
one
some
pertains to
flashcards.
bread. I'll use that. I'll look over at this thing, finally standing up and be like, "Well, I have met sharper loaves of bread." As I cast vicious
that it?
mockery. Yeah, that was it.
Is that it?
Got it.
Oh, I rolled. You know what? Fuck off, okay?
I liked it.
I
Kinda.
just wanted to stop.
It passes.
Oh, fucking God, why?
Can you stop slapping my shit? Thank you.
Alright, I'm good.
Julie.
I'm gonna pick one at random because at this point.
Your witch bolt is connected.
Yeah, you can just reroll Witch Bolt.
Oh yes.
So it's
Sorry,
2d12.
that was that
2d12.
that was
Which bolt's connected to the armor?
I'm just gonna pack this up and cast grease.
Same for me. Same for me.
Second level since
Can
you
I
got the
get
first
grease
level
connected?
slots.
The grease just stays connected between us, and we're always greased.
Just constantly sludge
Yeah,
us up.
no, we're still greased. That's a fact.
We're still.
Oh my god.
We're still greased. We
You
haven't
get
been
one more
utilizing
d12,
it.
but you don't have to roll it, because how do you want to kill it?
Oh, with lightning.
Yeah, so the lightning
Yeah.
is still connected, and it starts
go.
like overriding the armor to the point that like the light that's glowing within it just slowly fades out as the armor goes innate before you, as it is just standing
Oh.
there.
And the cat puts it on.
And then the cat wears the armor. Fact.
And we are out of combat.
New item acquired. Giant suit of armor.
I look over to ISO. Oh, not many of us can make armor laugh, huh? That's a new one.
It was Valkamin,
Just
guys. The
slowly
keyword was
walks away.
Valkamin.
What?
Welcome in.
Oh,
no, you said
right. We didn't listen to you.
Wait, what happened?
We just grilled you about the giants being German.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's hold on. I'm gonna play it. Where's the sound?
Alright, what are you guys doing though?
Welcome.
Valkamin. It's
Val-
Swedish.
We're going to the fucking dining room like we were doing.
ISO. I'm gonna
ISO.
grab onto your shoulder and just You look like you need a boost.
Ice.
Up to a 3rd level spell slot you can get back. It's up to you.
Up to, so I can do a first or
3
a second level?
Yeah, so 3 or
Yeah.
lower. So if you only have 1st or level or 2nd, just pick one of the 2. As I'm gonna.
You do that equal to.
Oh, but I can do a
proficiency?
3?
Yeah, you can do a 3rd. Yeah.
Ooh. Might as well.
You can do
Wait,
that
why
one times
Hold
equal
on.
to your proficiency. Because
Why
the
are
thing's
that-
only showing 1 out of 1, but the thing underneath it
Oh.
in the actual description says proficiency. So it looks like you can do it 2 more times.
Oh. Well, one
You
more
really
time,
are a
right?
battery.
Oh shit! 3. Oh shit! Here I am, like, oh, I'm gonna use this now. Anyone else need any juice?
She'll just feel the surge through her body. And...
Oh,
Surge.
thank you.
Oh, that's been a hot
Surge?
minute since I've had a surge.
Rolling it now, Hannah.
Like to get one spell slot so I could.
Oh,
whoa! In the future.
Bro, I almost just lost everything. Up to a 2nd level spell slot.
Nice. I just needed a first level.
As I basically the power in my I have like markings, like gray markings that are like kind of like lines almost, and they light up while the magic pours through my arm, and then it's like the healing hands. You get like a little yellow glow, and you feel just a little bit more rejuvenated in the weave magic.
The weave.
New weave.
Well,
Wolfane's gonna
glad,
take out her healing potion and chug it.
I'm glad that rug is probably somewhere in Waterdeep now.
Mother and someone else. Imagine just walking down the street and this fucking rug just falls on you and goes, wraps you up in it.
Just kills an old man.
That's never happened to you? Sorry, can't relate.
Uldrum's contact in the city is going to be dead of a rug attack.
Should we get going to dinner?
Don't
I think
don't
time's
call us
kind of
mom.
running out.
Yes.
Yeah.
You took that health potion,
Yeah.
and you're still injured.
Yeah. I got walloped.
What have we learned?
Um.
Stop standing in the front. Travis will hit you.
Yeah.
He's a bully.
Yeah.
I'll walk over and hand you a health potion. You can take it now or later, but here,
Oh.
you look rough.
Thank you.
Hey, you big shit.
She'll just put it in her
Don't
backpack for
worry,
now.
you'll never be as
no, you
rough
look
looking
really
as
tired.
Seltzar really is behind all of it.
True.
You're not wrong there.
True.
So you guys are all making your way for the dining room. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tonight we dine in hell.
All right, yeah. So you guys make your way across the pathway again as you approach the featureless island, and you continue onward towards the Towers of Hospitality, upon which, when you arrive at, you are here.
Yeah, they've been very hospitable so far.
It's been great. I love this. 10 out of 10 on Yelp.
So I assume you're all just continuing on this way.
I mean, yeah, we're still
Alright.
hungry.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would stay at this
This fucking Airbnb.
this
again.
Airbnb again.
All right, you guys approach on up to the door. I assume you're
Airbnb
opening
with
it.
a sex dungeon inside of it. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yarp.
that's just Airbnb.
All right, yeah. as
Satanic
you
spot.
You gotta pay
open
extra
up
for that.
the door and step into it.
You have
You
to?
see Ulthanis right here with a stone giant that you aren't familiar with, a different one, standing next to him as he takes his first sip of some soup. What are you doing?
Boy, soup boy. Let's do
Charisma pals, go.
this. Charisma pals.
No.
Use your high stats in charisma I'm gonna.
Friends, welcome. Join me for dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw Seltzar in the front.
In Giant, I'm gonna explain that Seltzar is an expert in fine cuisines.
What? I thought you all hated my joke. Why is this my punishment?
It's free movement too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that as I'm walking to the table.
I'm gonna say 2 because I just realized he's all giant size. He has like a human-sized table set up over here.
Oh wow, we're in the little kids table.
I'm gonna climb up the fucking giant chair.
As he's continuing to drink his
My legs swinging off.
Balakar will be joining us shortly, I believe.
Don't worry, Julie, I got you.
As he continues to drink the soup.
Chilling over here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to walk. Shit.
Should we tell him about what happened, do we support the stone giants now, or do you think the soup is poisoned?
The soup is definitely poisoned. The soup is poisoned. Don't eat the soup. Don't eat. I said don't eat the soup.
So tell me, what did you think of the tour of the castle as he drinks more soup?
We had a confrontation with a rug. That wasn't ideal, but other than that, it's been lovely here.
Did Balakar not say Valkaman when he entered the room? I've told him a million times to do it.
Yeah, we.
Well, I will make sure he was disciplined for that.
Oh, that's not. No, that's not necessary. It was our mistake. We.
Well, if he was with you, he should have said something.
Right. How's the soup?
It's good. Perfect temperature.
Oh, good.
My regards to Malthus as he drinks more of it.
Good.
God, I love this. You don't even need charisma characters. You've got Wolfin. Good.
Good. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go and sit at the table. Fuck this.
You gonna go sit up at the big boy
how
table?
Are you intending to get up on the chairs? So they're like 7 feet high, so you can pull yourself up, but you're gonna need an athletics check to pull yourself up.
Okay. Sitting at the big boy table.
Jumps up there. Julie jumps up like a cat. Toby's like, eh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you like go to do a pull up, and you're just like,
wiggle.
And then yeah, your feet are wiggling as the stone giant here is gonna make his way into the kitchen.
I try again.
Go ahead and try again as Othanis takes one last big gulp and finishes his soup.
Fuck yeah.
When are you gonna?
I guess eat.
When are you gonna tell them that the ordnance is shattered?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Wolfane just stares at Aldrim.
17.
Make him mad.
You can tell he's lying.
You know what I mean.
If I tell them, there will be an all-out rebellion.
How much have you lied to us?
I haven't lied to you at all, other than about the ordning.
What if they already know?
What do you mean?
Oh? How's that soup?
It's possible they might know. It was
What
just.
do you mean?
It's casual conversation.
His breath is like starting. You told them?
Oh Jesus, he's poisoned.
And he's starting to sweat right now.
Yeah,
Julie is sitting next to him, and his legs are
we were just
swinging.
talking about why we were here.
You just kick ISO underneath the table.
Sorry, Isa.
Who needs to know?
As he's like starting to claw at his throat a little bit, as he's clawing at his throat, you feel the castle above Waterdeep start to lurch as it's slowly becoming unstable. Balikar must be in the throne room. He's messing with the navigation orb as you feel the castle start to shake again as it descends like 5 more feet.
Fucking, I'm moving.
From the mouth.
Where the fuck is the? Where is it?
Down on the table. Just pausing real quick while we're going.
Goodbye!
So you guys, I imagine, are just getting up and sprinting.
So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as he said messing with
Time
the
to
orb and we feel
go!
it lurch, out running.
Alright.
Yeah, the
Pretend
second.
like a-
No, the
I'm so
flesh
sick.
orb.
So sitting on the chair, just shaking her legs back and forth. Well, you know, we told them that.
And then there was a unicorn.
Small talk.
He was gonna die anyway.
God.
It's gonna die anyway. Just keep going. Don't admit
What
your
I'm gonna
guilt.
do is I'm gonna start you guys right here, and I'm gonna put you in kind of like a pseudo combat. You can all move as a unit. I'm just trying to track rounds here.
Yeah,
Guys,
just keep,
we are a
keep moving.
large unit.
Giant tower
So,
falling out of the sky,
I
part
assume
2,
you're
electric
all in a full
boogaloo.
sprint as fast as you can.
Oh
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Oh, just ISO mode.
Guys, the whole
Audrey, hello.
tower is shaking because Uldren's running.
Alright,
It's not
as
the
you
time for
guys
fat jokes.
Start sprinting up to here. You see the grandfather still in the spawn. There's a stone giant with his hands wrapped around his throat, just strangling him as he's kicking in the water and going like this. You guys doing anything?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nope.
Bye!
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I have a beautiful
You guys
time!
continue on running down this way. As you're running, you feel the castle lurch even more as it starts to become even less stable as it falls a little bit more.
We just had to do one thing, guys. Our plan. Are you good over there?
I mean, this is what we kind of wanted.
Is it though?
Is it?
That is what I wanted.
I still got her one.
As you guys sprint across all the islands, you can feel the castle slowly becoming less and less stable. As you get to the Towers of Judgment once more. Where are you going from here? You approach the tomb and you remember the path that you
Left,
took.
left, and north.
Well, we're for sure being judged. Let's do it.
Left, and then we turn right
Yeah, north.
here.
I remember where the flesh orb is.
Yeah, take us to the flesh
Bring
orb.
me another.
Alright, and then you guys finally...
Flesh orb.
Be shut.
He's just fucking spinning it.
Take me to the
Whee!
flesh orb.
Alright, as you guys run forward and burst through this door in front of you, you see Balikar right now braced up against the throne, and he has both of his hands on the orb as he appears to be controlling it in some way, as you feel the castle lurch once more. As... What are you guys doing?
Let go of the flesh orb.
My choices have been taken from me all my life. This I choose to do, as he channels into the orb, and you feel it drop even more.
I'm gonna
You're going to kill
run
yourself?
at him with my axe.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
I don't trust
This
my
is a
charisma.
50-foot
I don't.
This is a 50-foot drop. Are you dropping down or are you running down the stairs?
I am going to rage and jump down the 50-foot.
Okay. Alright, as... Alright, I'm gonna roll damage first.
Yeah, I don't trust my charisma characters to speak up and do anything charisma based. So I'm doing what a barbarian would do, and that's
Keep in mind,
beeline it.
you're all still greased up.
Do you take 8
Exactly.
points of bludgeoning after the rage, so 8 points total. So it was a 16. You just thunk onto the ground. Really smack your knee as you move on down here as everyone's above you.
Is so this balcony just wraps around like over the
I can
throne,
get it.
basically.
Here.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run that way
I
towards
have-
the end.
Wait, no.
I'm just waiting for the next question.
Am I allowed to use Dragon's Breath when we're not in combat? Because I would have to ask someone if they're willing.
I mean, when you cast it, if they're willing, it'll automatically go through.
Alright, Aldrim, do you want to be able to breathe some sort of magic?
You are welcome to cast something on me as I run towards anyone. I will not be resisting it. I'm focused on one thing, so.
Perfect. Let's see. Should we do... What worked best last time? Oh, let's do poison. Fuck it.
What am I doing?
You're breathing
Ignore
poison.
that.
And we're in combat as Aldrim jumps down. He says, "I will not let you stop me." As the armor next to the throne begins to mobilize once more.
Oh, my liege.
And he's also gonna say, "My pet, come to me!" As he's gonna shout that out. And let me know what everyone rolls.
Cool.
I rolled a 5 on my wild magic, Trev, which is 1d6 force damage if you hit me.
Rolled a 9.
Trav, my initiative should be 11.
Oh, did I accidentally roll you?
No, I accidentally rolled myself.
Oh, okay. Aldrim, what was yours and Seldazar?
My initiative's 14.
Mine's a 12.
Alright. And ISO, you did say before combat that you were going to start heading this way, so I will give that to you as you got up to there. And we'll begin combat there as this thing is going to step forward. As it's going to run forward up to here. Or actually here, rather. And Aldrim, it is your turn.
Motherfucker. Games Plus. I hate you, fucking armor. Get the fuck away from me. I will run over here and I will take 2 shots with my bow at the giant. First one is a 1.
Misses.
Thanks. Second one's a 15.
Also misses.
Cool. I am going to cast Radiant Consumption now. Then I think that's bonus action. Right?
Yeah, it is. Also, give me a perception check.
22, 23, 24, 19, 23, 4.
Looking at him, like, with the orb right now, you can tell that there's something inside the orb that you can see, and with that perception check, you're able to make out that right now, it's showing, like, almost like a clairvoyant spell, like if you were to cast a clairvoyant spell and look through an eye. At the bottom of this castle, it's looking right over the north ward of Waterdeep.
You're just being rude.
You're just being.
Seldazar?
As you will. Seldazar is gonna look towards this asshole, and he's gonna like pull his hands out, and his hands, like the tips of his fingers, are gonna turn black, and this like kind of like
ichor ball forms, and
Black pudding.
he pushes it forward as it flies over to him, and he casts Crown of Madness against this guy.
On Alucard.
Yep.
He succeeds.
Why do you hate me and all my spell slots?
Rolling really good on my saves.
Was really excited for that.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Say how that crown formed on his head. That's cool. Love that for me.
Guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Really help in this battle. Aldrum, you get Bardic Inspiration. I'm not inspired enough to give you anything cool to say, so you can have it.
This game is just a personal attack on Hannah.
I have one spell slot left, guys. Let's rock and roll. Other than that, I can throw some sly comments his way.
It's so
Over
your
and
turn.
over.
She'll clutch her amulet and wave her hand down, and that pattern is going to, that golden streaks are going to come down from the sky and undulating and descend upon them.
Blue.
You and Vera should hang out.
Undulating.
So you see it affect Balakar as his eyes start to swirl in a similar fashion to the color, but the construct right here, it doesn't affect as it is still moving forward.
And I will roll wild magic. It does not surge, but I'm up to 9, so.
Wait, did your hypnotic pattern hit?
It hit Balakar.
How does it feel to be living my dream? Tell me. How does it feel?
Oh.
Alright, Julie, your turn.
Charm for a charm.
No Wolfane turn?
Am I?
And you just
Oh,
put
did I
a
accidentally skip you? Oh, sorry.
thing
Go
on
for it.
him.
Why do
I don't
you
know how I
love to
skipped
skip me? Unskippable,
Where the
it's
hell
fine.
Yeah, I'll put a thing on him.
Am I even in the room?
You see my swirls?
Oh, there I am.
Your
Jesus.
swirls are
okay.
beautiful.
But yeah, it's
That's
Wolfane's
his
turn
hypnotic
first.
pattern.
It looks really good. Wolfane's gonna start running after ISO. Is that? Sorry, I didn't even check this, dude. Yeah. I'll get to right beside her, and then I'll lean over the railing with my bow and shoot down at Balakar.
Or go and make your attack.
Yeah. Good. Good.
First one
This is good for
misses.
Yeah.
Are these advantage? I can't remember. Is incapacitated advantage?
I don't know.
Just as he can't take actions
Yeah, it
or
doesn't look like
reaction.
it. Yeah, both of those miss as you shoot down at him.
No offense, but I was rooting for misses.
Same.
Me too. Me too.
Alright, Julie, your turn.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck
We
him.
don't need him
Stop.
to wake up. We don't need him to wake up from his stupor. He's sleeping right now.
Doesn't sound fun to you?
That doesn't sound fun.
I want to do chill touch again. Okay.
Who's the song?
It's gonna be on the giant.
Misses.
Yeah, no, she. So yeah, that was my turn.
Listen, I love you guys, but can you please read the spells?
No.
No.
Best I can do is not do that.
Nah.
God, that's so funny.
Or burn a 3rd level spell on nothing.
Doing it for giant.
No,
You have
I
anything
mean me.
else? Are you all set?
Bye.
I'm gonna use this, and you're gonna hold still. Just kidding, they attacked you.
All right. With that, this door bursts open
Oh, hey.
as in flies a wyvern, which is like
Oh,
on ground level right now. And upon seeing you guys over here, it's gonna do a dash fly.
Wow, I wonder
over
what we can
on-
do for the flying creature.
Over.
Wyverns have poison breath, don't they?
And
As it's
fucking
gonna
better
move
fucking
on
not,
up to
bro.
here.
Let's find out.
Balakar, you can see, is fighting the spell right now as he's struggling, and he, through sheer force of will, is able to eventually blink and clear off the magic, but it takes up his whole time.
Can
Sorry,
someone
he has an
make
ability.
Can someone make me that burning beam that just says, "I'm once again asking you to use momentary stasis"?
I don't think Meg
Nice.
knows that she has momentary stasis, to be honest with you. We should have done a PowerPoint.
This thing's gonna run forward up to you, Uldrum.
Come into my flames, dickwad.
I am once again.
As it's gonna walk up to you, and it is gonna, with its shield, bash at you, which is a strength save.
$23.
You succeed, and then it is going to swing its longsword at you for a 21 to hit.
Hits.
As it does 12 points of slashing damage. And then it's going to swing at you again and miss on the second one.
It takes 1d6 damage from
Oh, of
my
course.
magic.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
I think I wanted to check this.
Was it force damage?
Yeah, force. 4.
As it like swings into you and the force recoils back, it just hits it in the chest and it doesn't even react.
It's fine. Just know that I'm here.
What's the radiant?
The radiant is
I think if it's end its turn in it, it takes it.
Just an advantage.
Yeah, and it's 3. Wait, it's my level? Wait,
Is it
half
your
of my level, so it's 3.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, you see it burn a little bit. As it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna smash at him.
So as it starts slashing.
Anyway. What?
25.
You good?
25 hits, yep.
Sam's hating his life right now and switch sports.
19, 6 of which is fire.
So
Or
13
radiant.
slashing.
13 slashing, 6 radiant.
Yeah, so you would slash into it again, like your axe doesn't fully sink into the metal, but the radiant damage singes at the metal.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. I have 19 without it. Plus 4. So 23.
Hits.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 slashing on the second hit. Max damage roll -1 because of that fucking acid.
Alright, and you slam into the armor once again, and you make good contact as you dent into it.
Okay. It's my turn.
Salvazar?
1v1ing this gigantic giant armor. Fuck.
I am fucking triggered right now. I'm going to say that. I am not liking any of this. So, I am going to. Oh, fuck. I can't even. I'm gonna disengage. Smart thing for me to do. Hey guys, how you doing? Is that an? What is that? Is that an action?
Yeah, that's an action.
Yeah.
Oiled by rogue.
No. 60 feet of me. How many up to my? Sorry, I haven't used this in a while. Up to your charisma modifier. 5 people? Say less. I'm gonna cast Mantle of Inspiration. Where's Aldrum? 70 feet. Sorry, Aldrum.
I'm just 1v1ing a giant super armor.
9 here instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. So I'm gonna give it to everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of you gain 5 temp hit points. And you can immediately use your reaction to move. What does it say? Reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attack. Yeah, so Meg, if you want to move, and not get an opportunity attack, you can do that.
Fuck it, let's go. I would love to move. There we go.
I will.
It's into my turn.
No, I'm gonna stay. No, I can run underneath him, right? I can get to this side of him, right? Because of his size. I'll just go there with that ability. So I'm closer to next to Dickhead over here.
Travis, if I'm technically casting it on myself, can I move again?
Yeah, because it just uses your reaction, it looks like.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, I might. Yeah, I'm definitely going to move.
Yeah, so I'll put Temp and Wolfane and Julie's thing as well. So
How far can I go?
Your movement.
Oh, the whole movement? Okay.
Yeah.
Meow.
Alright, Iso's turn.
She's gonna... she'll cover her face and reach out her hand, and she is going to cast Chaos Bolt and twin it. No, okay. I can't twin Chaos Bolt. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on this dude. That is a 26.
Hits.
And then it's, what is it? 2d8, 1d6. That is 8.
Fuel for the fire.
18 damage, and it'll be thunder damage. Just a wave of just thunder bursts from her hand, and it just smacks into the armor.
Yeah, so you see it like smack into the armor, and the armor like rattles as it's clearly affected by it.
Yeah, that'll be it. Actually, I'll move a little bit closer towards. Just how like he's upstairs, right up some stairs right now. Like, where is
so
he
he's
in
probably
relation
like
to the balcony?
30 feet. So the stairs go up probably 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
So Uldrum jumped 50 feet down, and then the platform where the throne is like
So-
20 feet up.
So
from
his
that.
head is like at the balcony if he stands?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, alright.
A little bit lower, actually, because stone giants are a little bit shorter, I believe.
Okay, alright.
Wolfbane.
She's going to be puzzled. She's gonna, after missing horribly, move her aim to the suit of armor and shoot her bow. Good.
What is this lucky bow doing with its life?
Piece of shit.
Who's on the suit of armor?
Mm-hmm.
Both miss.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then I'm gonna... Where does this door lead to? Sorry.
Which one?
This one up here.
You saw...
Just kidding.
Ulthanis go through it earlier, but you haven't been through it, so you're not sure where it leads.
Okay. I just want to head to the quickest way to get down without breaking my legs, essentially.
The only path down are these stairs over here.
Cool!
Or jumping. So this is only a 30-foot drop over here if you drop onto this. Uldrum just raged and just fucking swan dove off 50 feet.
Cool. I guess I'll get to here and then I'll just hover on the edge. Just waiting to jump. Because I only have...
Edge.
Yeah, I only have 5 more feet, so...
Alright, Julie?
Well, I'm not doing that.
Oh?
There we go. I think that's as far as I can go. End of list. Done and done.
Meg, you're gonna make me cry.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, like 100%.
So what'd you do, Dash?
Oh, I can do dash? Okay.
Wait, what'd you
fuck.
just do? You went very far, so that's why I was curious.
No, I just walked the 30 feet that I could.
Where were you before?
I was
She
close-
moved
I was
that
close-
one time.
That little bastard.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to use your action to dash, you still have your action if you only used your 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Shield myself. I know it's not gonna help. Fuck it.
No, no. Megan,
Fine.
hear me out. Megan, go to features. And can you please click momentary stasis and read it out loud to the class?
I was the one that had that? Fuck me.
Just imagine you looking at it going, man, that sucker's gonna get told.
Next time, can you...
Amanda, why didn't you use momentary stasis on your turn? Right?
I don't know. Sorry.
Megan, please. There is this beautiful being by the stairs. He's really looking like he wants to maybe stay still. Or, you know.
He's already done it. I rolled it twice. Fails.
The creature has to be within 60 feet of you. Who are you casting it on?
This one.
This dude? Wait,
Yeah.
who are you pointing at?
The,
The stone giant?
Yeah, this one, Jane.
Alright. What's your spell save DC?
Okay, Oreo.
Rest in peace. You're gonna die on an Oreo.
I am. My
In
birthday
a giant's
cake when I
castle. Ooh.
My spell save what?
DC. He rolled a 22, so he passed.
Oh, nice.
Piece of shit.
Okay, use it 2 more times.
I'll just go fuck myself. Alright.
You have multiple uses.
Alright. I already rolled it
Sucks
twice.
that it's a con save. Well, you can put one of them back. I don't think you need to count the double click. Salazar.
Wyvern is gonna fly up to you.
You guys gonna do something about him? You're just gonna fucking run in circles over there.
And while flying up to you, it's gonna chomp down at you with a bite.
I'm
As it's
just
gonna
completely unalive.
bite into you for a 17 to hit.
Yup. I know,
As
me
you
too, Cash.
take 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, sounds like there's more.
Yeah, but wait, there's more. Billy May's here.
Someone get
And then
Dex
you
and
see the
stop it.
flash of a stinger from its tail
God.
as it shoots over the top and comes down at you for a 10 to hit.
It misses.
As you just dodge out of the way of this stinger, and as you dodge out of the way, you see poison dripping from it as the stinger recoils
Hell
back.
no!
Almost
To the
egg-
no,
Almost
no.
eggshell white all over again.
Don't. I'm traumatized.
As Balakar is gonna put both hands onto the orb, and you can see him channel magic. He says, "I will die for this to take everything that they have." As he's gonna channel magic into the orb, everyone give me a dex save at disadvantage as you feel the whole castle tilt like a solid 15 degrees and start to plummet a little bit.
You said a
No.
dex save?
Dex save, yep,
Alright.
at
I don't-
disadvantage.
That is gonna be 11 for me, dog.
Oh, mine's flat, right?
I'm dead.
Yours is flat, yep.
Bye.
Julie.
Folks.
Well,
You got 12?
yeah.
So Wolfane success, so you're still standing. ISO success, Uldrum success, Julie fell. What'd you roll, Hannah?
11.
Fell. So you
No,
and
I'm
Julie
fucking dead.
fall.
In front of this I'm dead, guys!
Yeah, we're fucked.
Bro, this session has not been kind to me.
I mean, I would say if anyone it hasn't been kind to, it's Wolfane.
That's per usual. It's just what it
You're
is.
runner-up.
I
You're
expect
runner-up.
it.
The one person who can heal you with their one spell slots is now gonna be unconscious.
You got plenty of time. You're good.
ISO and Julie as the
Yeah,
predominant
you get up
magic,
before that thing goes.
magic users, and Seldazar too. ISO, Julie, Seldazar, all give me Arcana checks.
Don't worry, Barry. I'll hit him with my words.
Bro, I'm 1v1ing this dickhead fucking armor right now. I don't want to hear bullshit from anyone else.
22.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Nightmare.
Man,
I
bless
got
this
12.
fucking +8 Arcana, man. 15 + 8.
So both Seldazar and ISO, not Julie though, apparently. You
Yeah, I
guys
can just go fuck myself.
recognize that he just channeled basically a second level spell slot into the orb to destabilize it more.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Let me
Wow, cool.
Fucking
It's
man.
gonna be great when we don't have spell slots to fix this.
Let me just roll off this 50-foot ledge.
Hey,
and get
I
over
still
to
have a
him.
bolstering magic.
Wow.
As
Let
this
me,
thing
miss again
next
with
to
my
Uldrum
mad-
is
madness.
going to
Aw.
swing at him.
Come on.
Come on, man. What? Oh, why you
What am I-
gonna do me
why
like
you gonna
that?
do
What are you
that?
showing me?
What are you
showing me?
showing me?
You told me, come on.
As this is a 25 to hit.
Hmm. Lovely.
That was-
Why can't I get the terrible swings that was doing it to Wolfane?
As you take 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh, nice.
You want your health potion back? I can throw
I
it
have
down
a
to you.
greater. It's just
Oh, good.
And then the second one is a
when to
19 to
use
hit.
it. Why are you saying that?
As you take an additional 15 points of slashing damage.
15 rounded down is 7. Just to should I even roll the 1d6s? It seemed like those weren't affecting it.
Yeah, it does. So as the force ricochets off, you see it slam into the armor, but the armor just like resists it.
Cool. Oh,
As it
I'm
is
gonna
you.
add 5 because I forgot
It
these
takes
temporary
3
hit
damage
points.
as well. Yep, yeah, and it takes
Yeah,
3
make sure you do
damage.
points.
Yeah, Hannah, make sure you took the damage out of your attack.
Oh, don't worry, I did.
You also might want to get up.
Wow, really? I was kind of just hoping to maybe just fall off this ledge and splat.
Yikes.
All right, Barry, your turn.
Motherfucker, dude. Crit. Fuck
Crit.
yes. And I forgot last time when I crit, I'm Great Weapon Master. That's my new thing I forget, and I get an extra attack now. But, alright. So,
Just stick it
crit
out.
would be 12 plus... It's 21 slashing, and then 6 fire damage.
21 slashing as you slash into it, and then 6 fire damage?
Yep.
Yeah, so you like slash into it and you catch it really good as you like make a little sliver in the armor that you can see through, and you see the light from within radiating out of it.
When I
and then
see
the
that
fire, like,
fucking
burns.
slit, when I see that slit, I'm gonna go reckless.
Fellas.
Boys, can you stop?
Phrasing?
When I see
21.
that slit, I'm going reckless.
21 hits.
Sorry.
Sorry, corn dog.
Sorry, Corn.
8 slashing damage. God, shitty fucking roll.
As it is still standing as
I got
you-
one more hit because of my Great Weapon Master.
Get up.
Do it.
Dirty 20?
hits.
Oh my god. I
And how do you
forgot.
want to kill it? Because that would HP left.
I'm just, as soon as I see that slit, I literally, I'm bringing my
Just
axe
get
all the way
wide.
back and go,
Going reckless.
just hitting at it, like boom,
It
boom,
goes
Oh,
wrong.
until it just, the last one it hits and that thing just collapses.
yes.
Just raw and reckless.
Don't say that.
R&R.
R&R.
Raw dog in life over here.
And I will move up to here.
Live, farm,
Live, farm, farm.
farm.
To live by.
Alright, Seldazar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna get the fuck up. Does that cost anything to stand up?
No,
With all
well,
my
half your
might?
movement, sorry. Yeah, half your
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna reach into my pack and I'm gonna pull out a little fuzzy ball and I'm gonna throw it on the ground in front of me. Let's see which.
I like how you guys have just this tiny wyvern. I'm fighting the giants by myself,
Barry?
and you guys are like, we gotta protect against the
Excuse
wyvern!
me. I attacked the fucking armor too.
Well, I'm mostly talking about Seldar.
And when I throw the bag, a weasel appears.
Oh, little weasel.
R.I.P. Weasel.
I just
Hoping
checked the
for
fucking
something
chat
cool.
and it's all momentary stasis.
Raw and reckless, and now we got a little weasel.
I'm once again asking you to momentary stasis.
I'm going to check the chat in like an hour. Fuck me.
Is it just a normal weasel, not even a giant one?
Travis, it just says weasel.
A little weasel appears
one.
right next to you.
Weasel. This isn't going according to plan. Shit. Yeah, and with that, I'm going to Misty Step. You're done here.
Drop a weasel and leave it. This is very,
Oh.
this is very Lily behavior to leave an
Wow.
animal to die
Really
like
leavy.
that.
Alright,
Well, I was hoping it'd be something that could actually hit it, but here we
I
are.
say your turn.
with a weasel.
He
had a panther and an elk come out of that thing. How did you know it was real weasel?
Wait, what did you do to jump down?
I used Misty Step.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot I had it.
Yeah, I wish I still had it.
Oh, shame.
Shame.
She's like now looking up at the wyvern and clutches her amulet, and the gold pattern just starts undulating in front of her and just covers the weasel and the wyvern.
That was a hypnotic touch.
Barry, no. Barry, no. No.
I almost posted that one.
It passes.
Fuck.
That was the
Damn
ducky
it.
dice. That was the
What
ducky
the
dice.
Fuck, bro. Fuck
The saves
the
have been
ducky dice.
unreal tonight.
They're high, too. They're a high freaking wisdom.
Oh shit! I do have Misty Step.
I hate you.
I had to scroll up.
Oh my god.
I thought you did, because I remember you
Yeah,
saying before that you
it's my
stumbled
feet.
into a Misty
Oh my
Step.
It's at
God.
the top of my list at
Yeah, that's
innate
your thing,
spellcasting.
right? Yeah.
Give me a wild magic
Hey.
surge too, because you cast the spell slot.
Jesus.
Oh, I haven't made you use your Tides of Chaos, just wild magic surge, actually.
Scroll
Yeah.
up. Scroll up.
Hold on. Wild magic surge.
Oh, shit, that's funny. I've had it the whole time.
13. That's
Lucky
pretty close to
number.
Fireball.
Cast
Oh, you cast
confusion
confusion
centered on
centered
yourself.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
What is it?
You
Hold on.
cast confusion centered on yourself.
Oh shit.
Is there a way to cast this from the info?
I should be able to. I don't think there is from the info, but I should be able to import it and cast it, I think. Or I'll
Alright.
just give it to Alec. For a second.
Confusion.
It's a
You have
4th
to
level
roll-
spell, that's all I know.
You have to roll a 1d10
Uh-huh.
for your behavior.
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose.
Alright, here we go. Here comes the confusion. So it's gonna hit you and Julie. So this
They
spell
both
is
have
so
to-
We just
This
taught her
creature's
momentary
eye-
stasis,
Funny.
and you're gonna confuse her.
She is asleep. The spell assaults and twists creatures' minds,
No.
spawning delusions
No.
and provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose in range. So you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. My DC is 16.
Yeah, so Julie, give me a wisdom save. You and ISO.
I'm so fucking wise.
I like the picture.
18.
You pass.
Nice.
Julie does not.
No shit.
So at the
Check
start
out.
of your turn, you'll have to roll a d10 to determine your behavior.
Abby's like,
Bad. It's gonna be bad.
So Wolfane, your turn.
As I get to the ledge,
Sorry, go ahead.
okay.
Actually,
I wasn't
I
sure
was
if-
gonna just finish by moving.
Oh yes.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I get to the ledge and I see Isa come up beside me, I'm gonna turn back, and is Julie just kind of like frozen in place?
Yeah, right now you just see her kind of befuddled. She's just a little confused.
I love this gender fluid Julie.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, I always
Why not?
forget.
that's. I think he would forget too. So I'm gonna like pull a piece of like stick out of my hair before I jump, and I'm gonna set it on fire again and cast. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do pass without trace again. On me, so it gets me, ISO, Julie, and it's Seltzar in there too.
And Aldrum.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Aldrum? No.
Aldrum's not now.
No,
But Salazar is. and
Salazar
Julie
is.
is.
Yeah, so everybody goes invisible and they gets advantage on stealth.
You're not invisible. You're just better at masking yourself from detection if you hide.
It's not invisibility.
No, it like radiates shadows and silence around you to make you harder to perceive.
Oh, okay.
Makes
Cool,
you
cool.
harder.
But yeah,
Also
anyways,
harder to perceive.
after doing that, I'm just gonna jump down off of it and land at the bottom and just stand there.
All right. So as you fall down 30 feet,
Yeah, good.
you do take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
I can work with that.
as you feel
Oops.
your knees buckle a little bit.
Oh, actually. Yeah.
This is now Julie's turn.
Yeah, he's gonna do great.
Gotta do the confusion behavior.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so roll a 1d10.
My rolls have all been so great. Let's see how this goes.
Yes. But baby.
Oh,
On a 6, you don't move or take actions this turn.
Yes.
But you do a wisdom save.
Yeah, so now do another wisdom save to try to break the confusion. And you're just laying on the ground right now.
I'm
That sounds
spinning like a ballerina.
I thought that was a 1 for a second.
Got it.
And you are free of your confusion. Now, at
Why am
least.
I here?
I did it.
Huh?
Just for a wyvern to come and kill this badger.
This wyvern's gonna bite at the weasel
The weasel.
Oh,
and kill it as it just engulfs it
No.
completely.
Good job,
and
Hannah.
Eats it.
no.
Great
Hey, I
work.
took an action.
And then
Snack.
it's gonna
Oh, wait, that's a
fly
stinger.
forward to Julie on the ground, just shaking off the confusion, and it's gonna take its stinger and try to sting
yeah?
Julie.
And then what?
That's a bad roll. For a 13 to hit.
Messing with your pretty hair.
I mean, no, I can't do math. No, yeah, it is 13. I'm dumb.
Wait, is it attacking me?
Yep.
That hits.
You doing anything, or you're just eating it?
I'm gonna reverse time. I don't want to get hurt.
Alright, so you go ahead and post it. Was it use your reaction to...
Yeah, I think that was Colonel Shift. Yeah.
Alright. Still hits.
You have to. Oh, it still hits. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. How much damage?
Funny you asked that. So as it stabs into you, you take 12 points of piercing damage,
Oh yeah. And then.
and then the poison starts to circulate into your veins. As you ooh, that's a bad roll.
I'm going to die.
As you take, holy shit, that's a real bad roll. Hold on.
Oh.
Hi, Weenie.
As you
Weenie
take
baby.
15 points of poison damage.
I'm
15
dead.
on a 7d6. You're still dead?
Yeah, 15 points of damage. I
Oh no,
only
you're
have...
alive. You have 10
You're
hit
alive.
points. You have 10
You
hit
have-
points. You have
you
5
have
HP
5.
left.
10.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Also, how am I so bad at math? Anyway.
Kill him with 5.
Let me cut that. Look how big this thing has become.
Can you get
Great.
Peter Griffin off my screen? Thanks.
That's not Peter
As
Griffin, that's Voldemort.
Balakar in front of
That's
you,
all done.
Uldrum is gonna grab onto the orb once more, this time channeling a first level spell slot into the orb. As you feel the castle further destabilize. As can everyone make me another dex save?
I don't
We
want
gotta
to.
get to this fucker or
Is it
Aldrin's
disadvantage?
mom's gonna die.
Yep, still disadvantage. Dex save.
His mom.
17.
14.
8.
Did you say with
Julie's
advantage?
already on the ground, so Julie, you're fine. You're still
Disadvantage.
on the ground.
Disadvantage. Gotcha. Kill me.
ISO and Uldrum, you pass.
14?
14's a pass.
17.
Wolfane, 17's a pass. So Julie's
Yeah.
just still on the ground.
Julie. Sweet Julie.
To go along with your Arcana check
Right.
from earlier as well, you guys are seeing him channel a spell slot into the orb. Theoretically, you would also be able to channel a spell slot to try to counteract whatever he's doing.
Cool. I have one. Let's fucking go, guys.
I have one bolstering magic.
Oh, this thing's dead, so it's Aldrim's turn. So,
How does the healing potions work?
action to drink it, you get max HP back.
Bonus action is it's a roll. That was
Did
the
I put that in the
original
rules?
thing, I think.
I thought I was deciding between them. Did I say you could do either, or did we decide on one? I thought we decided on one.
Yeah, it's just healing.
Yeah, it's
He's still focusing on that orb?
Yeah, he's got his hands on it.
Alright, then I'm fucking focusing on my axe.
Trav, would we know with our Arcana check, do we need to touch the orb in order to give it the spell? Okay, I didn't know if we did.
Can we touch
22?
it anyway?
22 hits. I'd say
Let me
it's
touch
like
the
a
wall.
60-foot range.
Okay.
11 slashing, 6 radiant.
Can you reach, Hannah? Okay.
18.
18 hits.
$14 slashing. As I'm just trying to. His hands are. I'm sure his arms are really high up, so
Yeah.
mostly probably like thigh, knee area I'm slashing at. It's like bring it across once and come across again the other, trying to like bring him downwards, like cripple him downwards.
Yeah, as you're swinging, you can feel that this castle itself is like on the verge of free fall. You can still see the north ward in the orb.
We need someone on that orb.
Salazar.
So I don't know how I do it, but I'm gonna try to put my spell slot into it.
Yep, just what level spell slot?
Well, I've only got a level 1. So,
Alright, so you're channeling a level 1 spell slot into the orb.
Mhm.
Alright, so yeah, you're able to focus your magic on the orb, and channel the magic into it, and you can feel yourself wrestling for control of the orb, as right now, Balakar is like struggling with fighting against you, and you can feel the castle slowly start to stabilize.
Guys, I'm doing it. Did I bring out another weasel?
Use your action as a bonus action.
No, I don't have another weasel. That was a joke. Nobody left. I'm going to give. Question about Bardic Inspiration. So when I leveled up and I got a D8, it categorizes it separate than a regular Bardic Inspiration. Do I have both of them?
No, it would always be D8s. When you level
Okay.
up as a bard, it just levels up all your bardic inspirations to D8s.
Gotcha. Okay.
It just Foundry probably doesn't update the D6 one.
Yeah,
as
it
there
doesn't
originally.
separate, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, can't do that. I'm gonna give Aldrin Bardic Inspiration.
Alright, ISO, your turn.
Fuck. I'm going to same thing is just she's clutching that amulet and reaching out, and that gold pattern is gonna shoot out. She's gonna cast a hypnotic pattern on the wyvern again.
Fails.
Wyvern.
Hey.
As you see its eyes become entranced with the light.
And innate spell casting is still casting a spell, like using
Yeah.
a spell slot. Okay. Well, I guess I will roll my wild magic. That is an
Unicorn.
8, and I was at 10, so I am surging.
It's been a wild magic night.
It really has.
37. 1d6
Oh.
flumps controlled by the DM appear in an unoccupied space within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you. They vanish after a minute.
It's a flump.
Give me the flumps.
Yeah.
They're like
bring
these
out
little
the
floating
Roll
flump.
a
things.
d6 for me
Yep.
while I import flumps.
Here, Amanda, I'll send this picture.
6.
6? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
If you click on flump in there, it'll show you the picture of
There
them.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The flying spaghetti monster. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
What spaghetti monster?
Tell me that doesn't look like the flying spaghetti monster.
6.
Oh,
Alright.
great. They're all very close.
Hello, fellas.
I want to know how I have these untunes.
Alright, Wolfbane, your turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so they just appear out of thin air all around you as they're just like floating, and you notice their little eyes like bugging and moving around as they look at ISO. You can tell that they're terrified of her.
What the fuck are you?
I'm terrified of them because I've literally never seen one of those before in my fucking life. But she sees Uldrum attacking this guy, so she's gonna run at him with her swords.
Bro, the mouth on the top is just not it.
I don't like it.
Slit,
I don't.
When you
Right.
see it, girls.
Yeah.
Stop saying slit.
Making a slit.
Fellas.
Oh, sorry. The second one hits.
Okay.
5 damage. Anything else?
And then, if I can use my bonus action spell to sink it into the orb.
You have to channel the spell as your action.
Okay, never mind then. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
it's not like casting a spell, it's just using your innate magic ability to, like, channel a spell slot.
Oh no.
Julie, your turn. As you are on the ground, but you are now all good to go, and you can tell that the wyvern next to you is has purple lights in its eyes.
Harmless.
When the moon hits your eye like pink
Grease.
purple
It's
eye.
a pie.
When the grease hits your eye like a big greasy pie, that's costing grease.
That was a good one. Fuck you guys, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. Wait, hold on, how many I have 2 spell slots left. Wait. I'm gonna go down to, you said that it was a 50-foot drop, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait, can I do that? It's a 10.
So you're standing up, I assume. Shakes half your movement.
Yeah. And cast Thunderstep and then get hold on, here's the radius. Then let's go.
Alright, roll 3d10 for me.
I will once I figure out how to move my character.
I hate that it's going like this.
I don't know how to move.
It's like they're proposing to it.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, it's like
Trav should
Can you
use.
do that?
Trav should have to
I'll
use
roll the
these
damage.
tokens.
In the interest of time, I'm gonna roll the damage for you. Oh, never mind, you already rolled it.
That's cute.
Well, I rolled better, so there you go. You have the better one. So you do 19 points of damage. It succeeded, so that's halved. As the purple light leaves its eyes, as it shakes its head, and it is
It's
once
awake!
again
Pizza
here
pie.
it is.
awake.
That's Simone.
As
Can you
Where are
let
you
me
going?
down? Can you let me down there, please?
down, where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to get off of here. Where's Oldham?
Where are you trying to teleport to?
Oh, wherever everyone else has, except for Salazar. Sorry,
So you're
sorry.
trying to. Oop, I have an effect.
That's okay. You can move away from me.
Yeah,
Because
it's probably.
that thing might be coming to get you now that
Messages.
you're woken up.
Alright, yeah, so you
Oh, cool. Yeah, you put it right next to
shoot
me. Yeah.
on down there.
Yeah,
onto
yeah.
the ground.
Yeah.
Welcome down to the first floor.
What's up, my friends?
As is now the wyverns.
Can you stop saying wyvern?
Nope.
Wyvern and
As
snake.
it's
That's
gonna
how it's pronounced.
fly down next to Seldazar.
Wyvern and snake.
And
You
Prototype.
better hope that this thing does not ruin my outfit.
Fucking
Because
poison again.
Salazar is going to murder
T-pose.
this cat and this human.
17 to hit with the bite as it bites at you.
Yep, it hits.
Are we gonna end another session with Seltzar down?
So you take 13 points of piercing
It was
damage.
sleeping, Meg. It was sleeping.
And then it's gonna take its stinger and try to stab into you for a 13 to hit.
Thank fucking God. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bruh. Bruh.
As Balakar, getting frustrated now, is gonna grab his club next to his side, and he's gonna wind up, and he's gonna swing it at the orb, as he's gonna smash into it one time.
Magic pass.
Sorry, just doing math real quick. As he smashes into it, you guys feel the castle begin to like move through the air as it's descending and going sideways, and it starts going, and Uldrum, you see in the orb itself the North Ward start to disappear as it's gaining speed and shoots over. You can see the castle ward, and you can see where Laurel lives in the palace as the castle continues to gain speed past the castle ward. And right now it's hovering, like, not hovering, but right now you see the trade ward underneath you as you guys are in, like, a fall, not a full fall, but you guys are, like, shooting to the side and losing altitude.
Everybody from the ground.
As he's once again gonna swing at it. As you see it, you feel it like even tilt even more as it's gaining more speed, and you see the trade ward underneath slowly start to disappear as it's now overtop the dock ward. As you guys are still losing altitude. But the whatchamacallit? The orb itself is like cracked right now, and it looks like it may break soon.
Well, I'll yell to focus the orb. Because I can't do anything about that, guys. Have any
Me
magic
either.
Slots. If you can touch me, but I have to use an action to do that. Okay.
Guys, I have third level spell slots.
16. Trev.
16 misses.
Wow. We're doing great.
19.
19 hits.
We have about 10 minutes until I pass out on this keyboard.
Sorry, I thought this fight would go a little bit faster.
Wow, it's only 9:47.
That's not
If we
late
need
for
to call
me.
it early, we can.
12 slashing and 6 fire.
Alright, yeah, so you slash into him and you see his, like, leg get burnt with fire.
That's it. That's all I can do.
the flumps also are starting to like run away from Isa.
I do love the flumps.
As it is now Salvazar's turn.
I am going to ignore this thing next to me, and for the greater good, I am going to take a 3rd level spell slot and I'm going to cast it into that orb.
Just before you do it, you would know him hitting the orb is very different from the spells that he's been channeling into it. At this point, he looks like he's just trying to break it.
Okay, so don't put a spell slot in there.
Yeah, basically, it's not going to do much if you put a spell slot into it.
I think we have
if
to just
the orb
kill him.
breaks.
We have to nuke him.
Is he holding this thing?
Hmm?
Is he
No,
holding
it's
it?
like next to him. He's like braced up against the throne, and it's like on a pedestal next to him.
Then I am...
Oh, did he take the 3 fire damage too, Trev, on his turn?
No, he did not. Yep.
Every bit counts.
'Cast Shatter. 16 con.
He fails. Roll damage.
$17.
Yeah, so the shatter like emanates as it blasts, and does damage to him. Pretty close to hitting the orb, but I'll give it to you.
It was either that or Wolfane, so...
Yeah, if it covered up half the orb, I would, yeah.
No, I would have been fine. Don't worry about me. I don't even worry about me.
Yes.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm just...
Isa?
She's seeing everything rocking and the orb being broken, and she's going to cover her eyes and just reach out with her hand shaking and cast Chaos Bolt. I can't. No, I can't do that. Fuck. I have no spell slots.
A whisper and a prayer.
She's gonna... I should have actually looked at my spell slots. Sorry. She'll cast Frostbite instead, and we'll twin it. Let's do this quick. So the first one's gonna hit this guy right here. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And what was the damage? The damage is 2.
Damn.
6.
Missed out on a 1d8 more damage on Shatter.
2d6, that's a 10. And then she'll twin it, and it'll hit this one. And that's going to be a 25 to hit. And that's 7 damage on the wyvern. And both of them are disadvantaged.
Alright. Wolfane.
Wolfane is going to hack and slash after looking up at him and just growling, "You!" and casting Hunter's Mark.
Alright, go ahead and attack. hits and misses. So go ahead and roll damage and then the 1d6. Is that everything? Oh yeah, that's it. Alright, Julie.
Wait, hold on. Where? Oh, wait. You know what? Why not? Momentary stasis.
Are you doing it on?
I just learned how to do this. On the, what do you guys call it? The wyvern?
Yeah.
The wyvern.
Was it con save against your spell save DC? It failed, so it is stasis seed.
Well, fuck me.
Alright, is that everything?
Yeah, like, that's it. Wait,
Alright,
no, you guys still have an action?
No, that was...
Then yeah,
that
that's
uses
it.
your action. So the wyvern is stasised. That's a word.
Stasis.
As
Stacy.
Balakar is once again gonna swing his club into the orb, trying to break it. As you see it breaking and you see the dock ward underneath it right now as you guys are gaining speed going downward. As his second hit connects and it does not shatter. As it's sitting like on the you can see like the magical energy as it like has cracks in it and it looks like it's about to fully shatter, but it didn't fully shatter. As the castle continues to gain speed as the dock ward disappears in the bay of Waterdeep right now is underneath the castle.
Wow.
Alright. I'm recklessly attacking.
Alright. Go ahead.
Uh, 25?
25 hits.
16 slashing damage and 6 fire damage. Radiant. I keep saying fire, but it's radiant. I'm thinking
Yep.
Zavat. And I'm gonna Great Weapon Master this, so I'm taking a -5 on whatever I roll. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, yep.
So that's... plus 10, so 10. .26 slashing damage.
Do you want to kill him?
I can't reach anything but his leg, I'm pretty sure, right?
Pretty
'Cause
much,
he's so
yeah.
big. So I've been hacking at this leg. I've been just hacking. And the final one I'm literally going to hit and then basically do a spin the other way and hit it with the other side as I spin across because the Great Axe comes and just cleaves his leg right off. And yeah.
As he falls down, he's gonna like grab onto the orb with his hand as it like falls down and like smear a little bit of blood on it. Finish it, my pet.
Motherfucker, that goddamn wyvern.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's all I got.
As he's gonna fall to the ground, dead at your feet.
Kill the wyvern, please.
Telzer. This thing is stasised. You're muted.
Sorry. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
The DC?
It's
It fails.
con.
JK. Yeah, go roll damage.
And fucking remember, Hannah, that you have 4 d8s to roll this time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so you cast Shatter and you see the wyvern like recoil from the sound.
I cast it, and it like fills up like that box that it's in, so it like amplifies it. That's how it takes all that damage.
Old time box, Isa.
And it's still injured.
Oh, is it? Did you have anything else?
Nope.
All right, Isa.
He will. She's gonna cast frostbite again. So just fingertips all icy, and the wave of cold shoots out over the wyvern. So that's gonna be dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
And what is 9? Math brain is not fucking working right now. And then she will like release the amulet and then like go to fall back over the railing, and she's just gonna like poof in a cloud and Misty step down to here.
Alright. Wolfane.
Wolfane is going to use her last spell slot to stare down the wyvern and cast her hunter's mark on it. And she's gonna come running up and slash at it with her swords.
Alright, go ahead. Do your attacks.
Yeah, buddy.
First one hits on a natural 20. So you do 11 and then your hunter's mark. Additional 2. Anything else?
No.
As you slash into this thing, just trapped in time right now. Alright, Julie, your turn. Julie?
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the
Julie.
swerving time.
I heard you. I heard you.
It was the grease of times.
I have 1 spell slot left. What should I fucking...
You're muted, I think.
Doing
I'm
it.
not.
Misses.
God fucking damn it. Well, then I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, as you cast
That's a
Witch
bonus
Bolt,
action.
you miss on the wyvern. Yeah, do you have anything as a bonus action? I don't think you do.
She is. She's
No,
using go
I
fuck
don't.
myself.
I don't.
With that, the wyvern comes out of time. As it does, Wolfane, you can have an opportunity attack as it's going to fly over your head.
Yeah. Do I get to hit it twice with my opportunity attack?
Just once, but you still get Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Hits.
Get bigger swords. This 1d6.
Get bigger swords.
Was that one? Do the damage roll.
Oh. Yeah. That would help too.
We need to get you 2 great axes to swing.
Alright, and it's gonna fly past Aldrum as well as it's flying up to here, so you get an opportunity attack on it.
Get him!
Jesus Christ.
11.
11 does not hit. As with its stinger, it's gonna fly up to the orb, and as you look at the orb, the last thing you see is the bay of Waterdeep underneath it, as it stabs into the orb and it shatters, and the castle starts to free fall, and that's where we're end.
I'm free.
Free falling. Yeah, I'm free.
If only that wyvern was still asleep.
Nothing ever sleeps. None of the spells will
Sorry, I
work.
should have ended the
Crowd
session
control
before
does
the
not
fight,
work.
but I was like, this fight won't take that long. We'll be done by like latest 12:30.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
you
keep
did.
starting
yeah.
sessions with combat.
You did great. It's
The
10:04.
second it hit 12, I was like, I'm falling asleep on this keyboard right now.
You're knitting. You're awake now, and I want to hear it. Look at you
Yeah.
crocheting over there.
Look at your
She's like,
fucking
I'll fall
smile.
asleep in 10 minutes.
I'm keeping myself awake.
The flumps continue to run away.
Bye, flumps.
Don't they blow up?
Not these ones.
Ah!
Well, there they go.
Goodbye.
Do you think they could fly underneath the castle and hold it up? That'd be great.
Look at it. Worth a
Guys,
shot.
where's the nearest? Is this a window? Is this a window?
Oh no!
That's a painting, I think, right?
Looks like a curtain.
I
Is
think
this a
they're
window?
technically supposed to be windows, yeah.
Are
I'd say
they?
I'd say they're
'Cause I
windows,
was-
yeah.
Yeah, that's my next move. Just fucking bye.
Can't save them now, can we?
I'm gonna head out.
Anybody got a glue gun? We can glue the orb back together.
What's your next move? Fucking dip. Like, gotta get out of here.
Glue the orb back together. Yeah, at least it's over the bay. One. Literally
Yeah,
one
great.
damage off from dropping it on the dock ward.
Maybe there's someone swimming. Maybe Monty and Fi are fishing again in the water.
Yeah, out on a fishing boat together.
Yeah. Fi throwing up everywhere. And all of a sudden they look up and this castle's falling on top of them.
So how did you two characters meet?
I'll just forever remember this poor man dying of poison like Joffrey as the Valley Girl accent of ISO is explaining how we leaked information to the Giants. It's a horrible way to die.
Well, you see, we told him everything,
Like-
and that's why you're dying.
How's the soup?
So, bye!
I thought Travis was just coughing at first. Like, I thought he just had a cough
I
the
thought he
first
was
time he
too.
did it.
Yeah.
He did it again, and I was like,
Oh.
wait a minute.
Wait a
Poison for
minute.
Cusco's.